giant black hole is hurtling towards Dusttown, and you are the only thing in the entire universe that can save them. But you'll have to grow from a speck of dust to an asteroid, a planet, a star, to something large enough to defeat the black hole. Because in this game, like no other, it all revolves around you.
He's got airborne. He's got a second to airborne, isn't he? You know what? Oh, he's got two things. Shit. We have to use that. I hate to use that right now, but he's just gonna second to airborne and one-shot me. Like, he's gonna get 84 damage on one airborne. Oh, watch him, watch him, watch him buff this airborne. Watch him buff the shit out of this airborne. Ha ha! Bye bye! Nice airborne, 73 damage. Oh! Sorry, terribly sorry. Oh, so sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry though. So sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh god. Ha ha! Yes! Ha 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 ha! You just fuck this. Concede. That's it. Ha ha! Yes. Oh man.
Ash Ketchum is a boy of 10 years old, and in the world of Pokemon, that means it's time for him to get a Pokemon from Professor Oak and head off on his own Pokemon adventure. Ash has chosen Charmander, a difficult Pokemon to raise. His childhood rival Gary chose Squirtle, and they've already had their first battle, in which Ash was victorious. Ash has already captured many new Pokemon, and now he's ready to face the first gym leader, Brock of Pewter City. You don't stand a chance against me. I'm gonna get my first gym badge. What? It's a Geodude. Come on out, Ace! Ace, hit him with your sand attack. Great work, Ace. His accuracy has been decreased. Hit him with another sand attack. Come on, Ace, another sand attack. Yes, he's starting to miss. Hit him with a final sand attack. Yeah, he can't hit us anymore. Now we'll switch in Cannabissel. Come on, Cannabissel, it's your turn. Oh no, he hit you with a tackle. Come on, use your Poison Sting. It missed. Oh no, we missed again. Oh no, Cannabissel. You'll pay for this, Brock. Come on out, Jay. You can do it, Jay. Great work, a critical hit. He really felt that one. Alright, another tackle attack. His defense is up, but we can do it. Hit him with another tackle attack. And another tackle attack. Another tackle. Tackle attack. We'll get him eventually. Alright, Jay, finish him off with tackle. Great work! We did it! With the power of friendship! Alright, and Onyx, we can do it! Go, Ace! Come on, Ace, use sand attack! Great work, Ace, you got him with the sand attack. Here, have a potion so you can last longer in the battle. Now, hit him with another sand attack. Nice work, one more should do the trick. Go, sand attack! Alright, time to use Gust. Great work, Ace, hit him again. Come on, Ace, another Gust. You're really getting him there, Ace. Hit him with another Gust attack. And another Gust attack. And another Gust attack. We're getting him. One of these days, he's gonna go down. Alright, Ace, you're exhausted. It's Tommy's turn. Alright, let's use Tail Whip to lower his defenses. Use it again, Tommy. Alright, hit him with Quick Attack. Nice work, Tommy. That was at least 3 times as much damage as last time. Again, Quick Attack. Come on, Tommy, we're almost there. Another Quick Attack. Yeah, we did it! We did it, team! With the power of friendship and teamwork, we overcame the gym leader, Brock! Huh, you never stood a chance, Brock. Aha! The stream is live, and welcome, everyone, to the stream. Computer transition to main. Welcome everybody, Devlin, hello, Froggy, who's listening in at work, and anyone else who might be lurking here this morning already. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are playing Pokemon Silver as part of Pokemon Marathon Classic. We'll be catching all 251 Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver. So let's do it. It's been a little while. It's been like 5 days or something because I was sick. Hey, hashtag beat cancer. Welcome. How are ya? Let's see. Our team's all looking fine. It's been 5 days, so I'm forgetting. We've already beaten the gym. We have all the badges now, right? Let's see. Oh yeah. So I think we were about to go and try to catch a Skarmory. And a Panphy. Yes, that sounds about right. I do believe we need to head to the south here. Into this grassy area. Wait, do we have Ultra Balls? Have I gone and bought Ultra Balls yet? Surely I did. Well anyway, here's a Panphy. Panphy, yes. Did I say Panphy? Well, maybe I got it around the wrong way. Let's see. Headbutt should be alright against this guy, because it should be a rock type. You're sick today? Well, that sucks. I'm still actually a bit sick. I've been sick. Freaking Vampy fled. I've been sick since, Thursday. So I didn't stream on Thursday, and I was still sick yesterday, so I didn't stream yesterday. And I'm still a bit sick today, but not so badly at the moment, so we'll see. I decided to stream anyway. Who has hypnosis? Whoops, Kiss of Death, maybe? You happy today is your final day for your college classes for the semester. Nice. Oh, nice. We have Sing on Jinx. So we could Sing, switch to Savior, use Headbutt, and then start throwing balls, or maybe switch back to Kiss of Death. Either of those are good options. Let's check how many Ultra Balls we have. 59 should be good. 59 Ultra Balls. Alright, give me another Panphy. Aha! This time it's not getting away. Alright, we need to hit it with Sing. Excellent. Okay, there's no way we can hit it with any of Kiss of Death's moves without knocking it out, so we'll switch to Savior. Okay. Well, it woke up immediately, but that's alright, it didn't run away. Let's hit it with Headbutt. Damn it, man. A critical hit. How hard is it to catch a damn Panphy? How hard? I asketh thee. My head's itchy. I scratch my head. There we go. Okay, Graveler, we have no interest in you. We haven't caught one in Pokemon Silver, obviously, but we already have Graveler, Golem, and Geodude in Gold, so that's fine. Okay, and another Graveler. We got 2 Panphys right in a row. The first 2 encounters. The first one ran away immediately, the second one we crit. And now we're not going to find another one. That's it. Our Lord and Savior, the Helix Fossil, gave me 2 chances. And I threw them both away. I threw it on the ground. Okay. Okay, here we go though. Here we go though. This one's gonna be a Panphy. Oh, look at that. You just have to have faith. Just have faith in the Helix Fossil. Okay, let's use Sing. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Now, we switch to Savior. Okay, fast asleep this time, not waking up on the first turn. Let's hit it with... maybe I should just bite, I don't know. Let's try Headbutt. Does Headbutt have a high critical hit chance? I don't know. Okay, good. Well, it woke up, but it's not fainted yet, so... we can switch back to Kiss of Death. Don't run away. Okay, Flail, that's fine. That is fine. Now let's hit it with Sing Attack. There we go. Smooth as butter. As smooth as butter. This fight is. Okay. Now, the first Ultra Ball is going to catch it. Maybe I should use up that lower ball just because it's annoying me. It's as easy as that. Now, I know I just started the stream, so we don't exactly have a lot of people here, but does anyone have a nickname for Phanpy? Phanpy is Pokemon number 235. As a sign of affection, it bumps with its snout. However, it is so strong it may send you flying. Hey, Sock96, what's up? How are you doing? And what's up with me? I'm getting over an ailment, but I'm happy to be back streaming after like 5 days. I did miss 2 streams. I wanted to stream in that time, but I was too sick. I'm still sick today, but not as sick. Hopefully. Elephany? Did you just accidentally press the Y there, or was that intentional? Because Ellie butt is not really a fanny, of course, being the word for butt. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Name it Ultima? What? Because I go around nose bonking people? No, I don't actually do that. The myths are false on that one. I don't know if Ultima's accurate for this one. More like Snorlax. With the way I snore. Which I think we did name Ultima, didn't we? Or maybe we named Snorlax American. Something like that. Accident Y, I see. Snort, Coke? What? Oh, Snort was your suggestion for the nickname. I saw you say Snort after that. I was like, I mean, I guess with its long nose, but come on, guys, come on. It's a cute Pokemon. It's a cute Pokemon. We have to give it a cute name. What's an elephant name? I'm gonna Google them. Elephant names. Pet elephant name generator. Perfect. Of course this exists. Oh, you're thinking about my sleep stream. Yeah, good times. Dumbo. Dumbo's a good option. My eyes are irritating me. Dumbo. It's a bit obvious, but it's not bad, not bad. I can go with Dumbo. Although it's a female Phanpy. Dumbo was a boy, wasn't he? I could go with Dumbo, though. I could get behind the name of Dumbo. Name it... Of course, just name it John Cena. I think we'll go with Dumbo. Today's a slow name day, I think. We'll go with Dumbo. Alright, now we need to figure out where we catch Skarmory. I think we can catch Skarmory around here, but I'm not sure, so before we waste too much time looking for it in an area where we can't catch it, I will Google it. Okay, game locations in Silver, Route 45, which should be right here. Yep, I do believe that's where we are. Connecting Blackthorn on Route 46? This should be it. I'll have a look on the Pokegear, just to make sure we're on Route 45. Whoops. Route 45, there you go. And then Route 46 is down there, so we don't want to go too far south. But this patch of grass should be good to find Skarmory. I think Skarmory will be really rare, but I'm sure we'll be able to find it. Let's see here. Skarmory. In Silver, there's just a 5% chance to catch it. That's not so bad. To find it. You're quitting this stream. Oh, that's it, I'm quitting. F this stream, F this host. Didn't use my name suggestion, I'm gonna ban you. My dad works at Twitch. He'll ban you. Oh, apparently in Crystal you can encounter Donphan here as well. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see, Skarmory is flying steel, so ice type should be... what? Super effective? So we'd probably obliterate it if we used Ice Punch with Kiss of Death. We'll just have to put it to sleep with Kiss of Death, switch out, use something else. And all of that. Let's see. Type effectiveness. Weak to fire and electric. Oh, so normally damaged by ice. Alright. It seems like we might be able to hit it with Kiss of Death's Ice Punch. Although, Kiss of Death has never melt ice. And same type attack bonus. Man, my eye is bothering the heck out of me. I'll just go like this so you guys can't see that one of my eyes is closed. I just have my head perpendicular to the camera. Your dad will get me. My dad could beat up your dad. Can I please? It's only 5%, but come on. Come on, that means in 20 encounters we should get one Skarmory. How many encounters have we had so far? 10? 12? We should be getting that. Okay, come on now. By the way, guys, some news came out of the PlayStation Experience, PSX, PlayStation Experience, the whole live stream event thing. I didn't see any of it because it was on like after our Betty Buys time. However, I caught the news the next day, and Psychonauts 2 is currently being funded on Fig. Let me Google this. Psychonauts 2 on Fig.co. Fig.co takes you to the Psychonauts 2. I think it takes you straight to the Psychonauts 2 thing. I'm not sure. Go to Fig. Yeah, Fig.co takes you straight to the Psychonauts 2 thing. It's a new crowdfunding platform. Pray to Helix for Skarmory. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to waste our Lord Helix's time for such trivial matters. If we get desperate, though. Anyway, Psychonauts 2 is being funded on Fig. Obviously, developed by Double Fine, who made such games as Psychonauts 1, Grim Fandango, Skarmory. They didn't make Skarmory. They made Broken Age and Space Beast DF9, which was a disaster. So they've had their hits and misses, mostly hits. I've played a bit of Psychonauts, but I've never finished it before. So I'll probably stream it anyway. Getting to the point, I'll probably stream a playthrough of Psychonauts sometime soon. Let's see, any of these moves will probably knock out Skarmory, so let's switch to... Omanyte's always a good bet. Yeah, I'll probably stream a playthrough of Psychonauts long before Psychonauts 2 comes out, I think. Hopefully Psychonauts 2 gets funded anyway. Let's see. Headbutt should be not very effective. It'll probably barely do any damage. Bite might be normal damage. Not very effective. I'm afraid to use Surf, because even though it would be just normal damage, you know, we get the same type of attack bonus and all that. Okay, we'll see. Well, that was even less damage with Headbutt. Skarmory woke up. That should be okay. See if you can take on Skarmory. Okay, we flinched Skarmory this time with Bite, so we use it one more time. Not critical hit. Okay. Steel resists Stark in this gen? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Let's switch back to Kiss of Death. Okay. Swift is fine. And get your Skarmory nicknames ready, guys, because we're surely going to catch this one. A male Skarmory. We're going to need nicknames for a male Skarmory. Alright, it's in the red bar, it's asleep. My eye is annoying the shit out of me. And we'll hit it with an Ultra Ball. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, next time. The next ball. This one will get it. Use your Ultra Ball move. Okay. I'm just warming up here. I'm just getting limber in the morning. You know, exercising my throwing arm. This time, though. This time. This ball throw was just a practice one. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, this time, though. This time, we'll put it back to sleep. Mori. Or Scar. Name it Defy Physics. What do you mean? It's an aeroplane. Aeroplanes are made of metal and fly through the air. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Met fuel can't melt steel beams. Alright, there you go. Skarmory has been caught, so we need more nickname suggestions for a male Skarmory. And that is Pokemon number 236. After nesting in bramble bushes, the wings of its chicks grow hard from scratches by thorns. Ouch. They nest in brambles just so that their wings can grow all tough. It's a torturous childhood so that they can be hard adults. Damn. Starscream? I could go for Starscream. Icarus? Icarus would be pretty good. I feel like Icarus would be better suited. Is there a Pokemon that, you know, loses its wings or something? Or, I don't know, looks like that anyway? Icarus is always good for some kind of flying Pokemon, though. Name it George Bush, of course. Silver Glider. I don't know, Starscream is pretty good. Starscream. Let me look up a picture of Starscream. It's been a long time since I've watched any Transformers. Starscream. Starscream. There's a picture of him transformed. I'm just seeing all of the non-transformed, but he is Aeroplane Man. There we go. I could see him being named Starscream. Starscream. Skarmory, Starscream. I like it. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Star... It's all one word, isn't it? Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Starscream, yep, with no extra capitalization. Star... Wow, that fits perfectly. If it were female, you'd say Femjet from Metabots. I am unfamiliar with that one. And hey, Druid Bean. Welcome. It's the pink username. Whenever you come in, I mistake you for Devlin. Because Devlin has usually been talking. And then you say something. Unless you're here right away at the start of the stream, which you actually often are. Anyway, Skarmory has been caught, and I need to rub Skarmory off the board. Skarmory. Okay. So what do we even have left to catch? We have to breed the Gen 1 starters, which we've actually already done, we just need to evolve them. We need to reset Pokemon Silver for a Cyndaquil, we need to glitch for a Celebi, we need to evolve Panphy, and then we need to trade evolve Scizor, Steelix, Politoed, Slowking, oh, Ledybur. We haven't got Ledybur. We need to trade evolve Kingdra, we need to find a Vulpix, and we need to get Porygon 2 by trade evolving. So the only Pokemon we need in Pokemon Silver are Ledybur and its evolution, which actually will evolve it in Pokemon Gold, I guess, or we can trade it over and then trade it back. And Espeon. And then we need to do the reset thing. So let's see, let's put Kiss of Death back down here. Should we use Skarmory? That'd be cool, actually. We could use Skarmory in our team. It'd be better than a level 2 Pidgey, anyway. Go ahead and do Celebi? No, Celebi is going to be last. Celery. Yeah, Celery is going to be the last Pokemon. 7 minutes to work, Druid Bean. Yep, it's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Instead of dreaming, we get... What is it? Wait. What are the lyrics? I used to know that. Hard knock life. I used to know that perfectly. Dare to kisses, we get kicked. It's a hard knock life. Okay, should we get out Fanpy as well? Yeah, I would like Fanpy more than, well, but we need Moody, the Gyarados, for stupid old, Waterfall and Whirlpool. Bleh. Oh well, so we have to keep him. Ah, why did I say instead of dreamin'? Instead of treated, yeah. Instead of treated, we get tricked. Instead of kisses, we get kicked. That's how it goes. Let's put Starscream in front. Should we put Moody? Should we train and level up Moody? What moves does Moody have? Thrash, Bite, Whirlpool, Waterfall. I guess he could get that Dragon type move and something else. I mean, Thrash is pretty good, I guess. Maybe we should level up Moody as well. Okay, and then we'll put Savior right there. And Kiss of Death at the back. Okay, what does Starscream know? One day Ultimate will do the Poké Marathon and catch every one of those John Cena lovers? What? You call it, you're saying Pokemon are John Cena lovers? Peck, Sand Attack, Swift, Agility. Ouch, Starscream has a terrible moveset. Let's give him... Iron Tail? Can he learn Iron Tail? He surely learns Iron Wing, or whatever it is, Steel Wing. Only Electra Dottie can learn that. Dragon Breath, aha! Dragon Breath I want to teach to Gyarados. Yes. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's get rid of... Bite is just not very good. I mean, we can always just learn... I mean, Crunch is better than Bite, so it's like, if you have Bite, you just have the worst version of Crunch. And Savior already has Bite as well, so... Keep Thrash, get rid of Bite. Yeah. Alright, Mud Slap, Swagger, Sleep Talk, Rest, Attract, Thief, Fly. We will teach that to Starscream. Okay, get rid of Peck, sure. Have I gotten the capture card for my 3DS? No. 3DS XL it is specifically. And the reason is, the only one that exists for 3DS XLs, you have to buy from Katsukity. And yeah, I've covered it lots of times, so I don't feel like it right now, but Katsukity is basically a bastard. And really untrustworthy, so... DRM's his software for his hardware, so basically DRM's his hardware. Oh, we don't have anything good against this guy, so we need to switch to Moody. DRM's his stuff, always has problems with his capture cards, costs a big fee to repair them, gets you to post them illegally, stuff like that, yeah. Do I have a list of all the Pokemon I have not caught yet? I'm not sure if it's a comprehensive list, but it's pretty close if not. We haven't finished off the Gen 1 starter Pokemon. What are your thoughts on raising Pokemon? I treat them with love and care. But I try to make sure that they achieve the very best they can. That's how I raise Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, the Gen 1 starters, Cyndaquil and its evolutions, Fanpy's evolution, Scizor, Steelix, Politoed, Espeon, Slowking, Ladybird and its evolution, Kingdra, and Porygon 2. We also need to get a Vulpix and trade it over to Gold, just because we don't have it in the Gold Pokedex yet, even though we have caught it before. Apparently Final Fantasy VII is going to be episodic, I forgot about that. Let's see, so I'll be waiting until it's completely out before I play that. Let's send in Electra, that'll be good. Okay, come on now, Electra. Hit it with your Thunder Punch. Good, 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 good. So mostly trade evolutions? Yeah, mostly. trade evolutions and starter Pokemon. And Celebi. Okay, Electabuzz. Well, Electra's not going to be good for that. We might send in Starscream and then trade it out. Do we have an XP share yet? Have I found the XP? Where do you even get XP share in this game? I've forgotten. If we send in Starscream, then we switch to whom exactly? Nobody has a ground type move. I guess we'll send in Starscream anyway, but I should actually look up Pokemon Silver XP share. No, we shouldn't use Starscream against Electabuzz. We'll switch to Midori, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. So I've got the red scale from the Gyarados, and I need to bring it to Mr. Pokemon. Easy peasy. I'd forgotten about that. Let's hit it with Body Slam. Use your Body Slam attack. Do we have Strength on any of our Pokemon? I can't think which one has Strength, but we were using Strength in the cave, so we must have it. You've won my respect. Well, that's all I really ever wanted. No, I'm kidding. Do not care about your respect, buddy. Alright, let's fly back to... Let's go to Cherry Grove. Or Violet City. Let's go to Violet City. And then we'll head to Mr. Pokemon and get the XP share from him after we heal our Pokemon. Pixel Vision, the handheld portable game system. What is this? Oh, it's like a Game Boy. It's just like a Game Boy, except it looks shitter. That's funny. And I've made 628,000 SEK. Is that like kind of, I don't know, Korean thing or European in some way? I have no idea. Some kind of pocket-sized emulator for the dedicated gamer, handmade from solid American walnut. A true gaming jewel. I don't get it. You just use a phone. I guess it has a controller thingy, but you could just get a controller add-on for your phone. I really don't understand what's up with this, but I guess I'll take a look after the stream, maybe. At the Pixel Vision. Okay, get through here. Let's see. Mr. Pokemon! That scale, what's that? A red Gyarados? That's rare. I want it. Ash, would you care to trade it? I can offer this XP share I got from Professor Oak, absolutely. I don't need a stupid red share. Oh, the item pocket is full. Brilliant. Let's get rid of something. A bitter berry? Yeah, get rid of it. Okay, now give me the XP share. There we go. Life is delightful. Always new discoveries to be made. Yes, indeed. Okay. XP share. Oh, we have Dragon Fang. Powers up Dragon type moves. I guess we should give that to Gyarados, shouldn't we? Yep, there we go. And the XP share to Starscream. Do we have any other power-up moves? Amulet coin doubles monetary earnings. We might put that on something. Nothing else is really standing out to me. I gave away my only shiny. No, I still have red Gyarados. I just gave away the red scale from him. See, there's Moody right there. Mad Eye Moody is still with us. Alright, we need to head back to Blackthorn City. Okay. Let's see. We'll head this way this time, yep, because there's a different trainer. Be prepared for anything. Let me see if your Pokemon have been raised properly. Alright, Hiker Eric, what's he got? Machop. Super effective against Steel, not very effective against Flying, and we have a Flying type move, so we'll just use Starscream for that. So, videogamer.com tweeted out, and Jim Sterling quoted it, which is why I see it on my Twitter. Brutal Legend 2, more possible if Psychonauts 2 is a success, says Double Fine. As if that's some kind of news, and then Jim quoted it saying, why do any of Double Fine's games need to be successes? They'll just crowdfund it anyway. You know, as if to say, you know, they're cynically saying, guys, if you want Brutal Legend 2, you better kickstart Psychonauts 2, you know. We'll crowdfund Psychonauts 2, make sure that's a success, and then we'll make Brutal Legend 2. But the thing is, what Double Fine said there, Brutal Legend 2 is more possible if Psychonauts 2 is a success, is obvious. It's obvious and simple, it's not. They're just saying something that most people don't blatantly say. It's that if we make money on this game, we're more likely to make the next game. And more specifically, if we make money bringing back this old franchise, we're more likely to revive another old franchise, or make a sequel to another old game, you know? It's like, if we see that these old games can be successful when remade today, or when we're having sequels today, then we're more likely to keep doing that. It's just obvious. It doesn't even need to be said, and maybe they said it with sinister intent, like, hey guys, if you want Brutal Legend, then you should give us money for Psychonauts. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't, but it's very obvious information. Very obvious information. Alright, let's see. Oh, an item. Wonderful, an item. Just for me. Just waiting around for me to pick up. Time to go. Alright, see you later, Druid Bean. Thanks for hanging out. Survive your workday. And I'll see you another time. Why do I have Skarmory in front when I'm encountering all these rock-type and ground-type Pokemon? Oh well. Nothing around here, so let's just face the trainer. What is your battle strategy? It is foolish to use strong moves indiscriminately. Yep, if you just constantly use Thunder or Hyper Beam or other such just random really strong moves, you might lose because you're not strategizing about which moves are super effective or have better accuracy or things like that. Alright, let's hit this thing with Fly Attack. Meryl tried to use Roll Out, which would actually be super effective against Starscream, so that is a bit of a worry. But Fly cancels Roll Out, so that's good. And Meryl missed with the second attempt at Roll Out anyway, so there you go. Alright, come on now. There we go. Meryl down. Since Starscream has the XP share, it splits the XP in half and then gives both halves to Starscream. Brilliant. Let's bring out Electra for this, since we're facing Water-type Pokemon. Okay, Electra. Hit this Wartortle with Thunder Punch. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, Starscream's level 28 now. Brilliant. Who's next? Wartortle again. This trainer really needs to work on her battle strategy, I think. I think she does. Okay, Wartortle down, and that's her diddly done. School trainer Kelly was defeated. Fine, I lost. Well, at least she didn't, well, she's a woman of few words, I'll say that. This guy looks like a fighting-type trainer. I was training here alone. Behold the fruits of my labor. Yep, he's definitely looking like a fighting-type trainer. Black Belt Kenji. What does he have? A Machoke? Level 28. Alright, Starscream. Hit it with your Fly Attack. Karate Chop misses. How much does Fly do? Is it a one-shot? Oh, so close. So close. Now Karate Chop's going to be normal damage? Yeah. But not too much damage. Let's finish it off with Swift. Alright. Machoke down. Wah, he says. Alright, what do we get? NX Special. Brilliant. I'll add a League of Legends player to my team. Alright, does he even still play? I don't know. X Special was an old school League of Legends player, you could say. He's been around for a very long time, played for TSM, Team Solo Mid, and then got kicked after many years with them. Alright, Revive. And now he's just sitting around in a Pokemon game, waiting to be picked up. Why do I climb mountains? Because they're there. Why do I train Pokemon? Because they're there. This guy has a really simple mind, but hey, that's okay. He lives his life in a way that he likes. And he has a consistent philosophy. So he'll never face instances of mental dissonance. It's nice living the simple life. This Diglett trying to use Slash. You fool! Alright, there we go. Diglett down in one hit. You should really evolve that Diglett into Dugtrio. Who's next? Dugtrio. Well, there you go. We can keep in Starscream though, I think. Alright, hit it with Fly Attack. Slash with a critical hit did about 6 or 8 damage. 8 damage, was it? I can't remember how much health we had before, but I think we did about 8 damage there. Fly almost one-shotting the Dugtrio. Wow. Starscream is just coming up short some of these times. There we go. Swift finishes the job. Starscream's close to getting to level 29 now as well. Losses. They're there too. Yep, they are there. We'll head over to the right as much as we can. Oh, there's a little pond here. A mystery berry? Okay then. I don't know what that does. We'll have a look. Maybe it's a mystery. Mystery berry, a self-restore for PP. That's interesting enough. I don't know what's up with that little pond, if there are some special Pokemon in there or what. We do not know. I can't bother picking these berries. We could go into that cave, but bleh. Well, let's keep to the right as much as we can as we head down. Alright, I'll show you the power of mountain Pokemon. He's probably got Graveler and things. Ica Bailey. Alright, a Geodude would, well, it's only level 13. I was going to say I could put a thorn in the side of our Starscream, but we should actually be able to beat it. Just with a couple of fly attacks, because it's such a low level. That was almost enough with a single fly attack. Rock Throw is going to be super effective, or maybe just normal damage. Yeah, just normal damage because of the steel typing. I'm coming to appreciate Starscream's Skarmory's dual type. Oh, so close to 28, so close. Okay, another Geodude. This time we will switch to Moody. Why not? We could, of course, bring out Savior, but facing these low-level Pokemon, Moody will be just fine. Alright, Moody. Hit it with Waterfall. Alright. An easier battle against that Geodude. Hopefully they announced the new Pokemon game today. What's happening today that they would announce a new Pokemon game? Alright, Geodude again, that's fine. I wonder when they will announce the next Pokemon game. Because I would love a new main series Pokemon game. What I would really love is if Nintendo released an official capture card for the 3DS XL. That would be just wonderful. But there's no way I'm getting one from Katsukity at the moment. No freaking way. So hopefully Loopy produces his one, eventually. You know, it's been years since he said he was going to do it. Maybe today's the day. You think the announcement is from Nintendo? What? You think there is an announcement from Nintendo today? Really? Maybe a Nintendo Direct or something? Alright, these level 13 Geodudes. And just tap, tap, tap away on the A button. That was it. Mercy, you showed me your power. I was expecting him to have like 2 or 3 weak little Geodudes, and then, you know, a couple of Gravelers and then a Golem at the end or something, or a Machamp, or I don't know. Some other mountainous Pokemon. But all he had were shitty little Geodudes. And now we've reached the end of this little route, so I suppose we will fly. We should fly to Cherry Grove City and heal before we head to Kanto. To the Kanto region. So let's heal. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Alright. Let's head... Oh, we can just fly there. We can just fly there. You really hope so you'd like a capture card? What, from Nintendo? Or from Loopy? Either way, really, right? I would prefer one from Nintendo, though, you know. I'm sure Nintendo could sort out some kind of solution that doesn't require hacking open the 3DS. But you never know. You never know. You know, it's weird that Microsoft and Sony have both embraced streaming and online videos and things like that, when Nintendo is still sort of trying to lock things down. Hey, do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear and see. Alright. There we are, Route 27. In Kanto. You can see down the bottom left there it says Kanto. We've made it, guys. You like the PS4 Twitch thing? Yeah. Apparently the Xbone streaming is not as good as PS4, but it's still, you know, still Microsoft taking on streaming and allowing people to do it much more easily, which is good. I wish Nintendo would do that. You know what? I hope the NX has some built-in capture capabilities, but also allows you to play 3DS and Wii U games and stuff. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? I'm always with my Pokemon. I'm never alone when I have them around. Alright, my level 32 Bulbasaur. I guess she's keeping it a Bulbasaur so that it can learn Solar Beam before she evolves it. Maybe no sunny day in Solar Beam or it will. Perhaps that is her strategy. Alright, Bulbasaur down. Hey Mookie2, welcome and thanks for following. How are you doing? Alright, Venusaur, so maybe she's just into Bulbasaur's evolutionary line. Razor Leaf should do about diddly squat. Wow, the fly missed. Alright, come on now. Sleep out a mist, that's fine. Goodo. I like the way you talk, Mookie. Howdy doody. Goodo. That kind of thing. Just pleasant words. Pleasant words like that. Alright, come on now. Finish it off, Starscream. I know it's a higher level than you, but you have the advantage. You are the more powerful Pokemon. You can defeat it. And you have a more competent trainer. Alright, there you go. Venusaur down. By the way, guys, while I was sick for the past 5 days, and I'm still sick, I'm actually feeling sick right now, but not so sick that I'll have to end the stream, I don't think. But, while I've been sick... Oh, that was Venusaur, the max evolution. This is Ivysaur, the second evolution. That's weird. Anyway, while I was sick, I did work on the game a little bit. And I got, the game I'm working on, 2D platformer. I got slopes working, so you can, you know, run up and down slopes now. And I made an important change to the code. Basically, you know how in a 2D platformer, you run to the edge of a thing, you're trying to jump as far as you can. You run right to the edge and then you jump, but you just fall. And you're like, God damn it, I pressed the jump button, and it's because you pressed the jump button like 1 frame too late. So you were just off the edge and you weren't able to jump. Well, I've made it in my game so that you have, I think it's 1/4 of a second at the moment. That may change in the future. But you have a time after you've fallen off an edge where you can still jump. So it's really forgiving in that way. Where are you off to with Pokemon? Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. If it doesn't come to trust you some more, it could be tough going. Trust is the tie that binds Pokemon and trainers. Well, I just caught this Skarmory woman. I just caught the bloody thing. You can't expect it to You can't expect it to totally trust me after, how long? 30 minutes? 20 minutes even? Alright. You look pretty strong. Let me battle you. Hey, sure thing, buddy. It would be an honor to battle someone such as you. Alright, Magneton. We might want to switch out of Starscream for this one. We might want to. Let's bring out... We don't have any fire-type Pokemon. We don't have any fighting-type moves. I guess we'll bring out Kiss of Death. We really don't have anything good against Magneton right now. This is an alright team composition, but it's not so great. Thunderbolt. Shouldn't be too bad. Nope. Okay, hit it with Psychic. Why not? Why not? Oh, come on. Not very effective? Huh. I didn't know Psychic type was not very effective against Steel. Let's try Ice Punch. Even though Psychic would clearly finish it off, you know. You might as well learn about the typing. Ice is not very effective against Steel as well, or maybe against Electric. I don't know. Starscream is level 30. Good. Okay. Who's next? Quagsire. Is Quagsire just water type? We'll switch to Electra. We'll switch to Electra. Okay. Let's hit it with Thunder Punch. Oh, no, Quagsire is water ground, isn't it? Well, we'll keep Electra in and just use Strength, I guess. Oh, there you go, there's the Pokemon that knows Strength. I was wondering that earlier, which of my Pokemon had Strength. Not too much damage. We're going to have to do 2 more Strength attacks to finish this Quagsire off. Hopefully it doesn't have any Ground-type moves, because it'll wreck Electra if so. Okay, Earthquake. Well, Electra survived. I was ready to go down with that sinking ship. But, Electra managed to beat the Quagsire, so good job there. Good job, old girl. Good job. Okay, who's next? Execute. Again. Oh yes, we do now. I was thinking we don't have any Pokemon super effective against that. But we do. It's very important, Sock. Froggypop posted in the chat. Remember to wear your seatbelt. And Sock adding his or her own important advice to Froggybots. Remember to wear your underwear. Oh, we're asleep. Brilliant. Come on, Starscream, you can snap out of this. I'd snap my fingers, but I'm really bad at snapping my fingers. Okay, I think Execute is using Solar Beam. Good luck with that, buddy. That'll do about, I don't know, 30 damage if that against Starscream. 20 damage even? Who knows? 11 damage. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. There we go. Execute's charging up his Solar Beam. But it won't be enough. Okay. Cool Trainer Blake. Not so cool after all. Yow! Should we go and heal somewhere, or should we just continue? We go forward. Only forward. I need to remember that quote fully. It's what Stannis Baratheon says. I won't spoil what actually happens, but he says that. You're good, aren't you? He says, we go forward, only forward. But I need to remember the entire quote. Maybe I'll rewatch part of that episode. Okay, Sand Slash. We should be okay against Sand Slash. We won't do so much damage, but it won't do so much against us either. Yeah, there you go, 8 damage with a slash. Because of our steel typing. Really not so much damage against the Sand Slash, though. We should be able to beat it though. It looks like Fly is going to eventually outdo Slash. It looks that way. The third Slash comes in, the third Fly gets launched. Oh, by the way, I was watching a Just Cause 3 video this morning from Penguin Zero, the guy who goes, "What's up everybody, it's Critical. I'm here today playing Just Cause 3, or something like that, you know, he talks like that. He was doing a Just Cause 3 Easter eggs video, and he found a pogo stick, and then he attached a person to the pogo stick with the zipline thing, and then he got on the pogo stick and jumped into the air, and then he was able to pogo off the person who was attached to the pogo stick and infinitely fly using a pogo stick and a person. Just as I thought. Though the physics in that game are just a little tiny bit messed up. Okay, let's switch Starscream out. I guess we'll just put Moody in front, and that'll be okay. Starscream is level 30 now anyway, so it's Moody's turn. Don't say a thing. Let me guess what you're thinking. Well, I need to think something now so that you can guess it. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm thinking of potato salad. I got it. You're on the Pokemon League channel. Well, I am, but that's not what I was thinking. Come on, man. That wasn't psychic. That was observation. I'm clearly on the Pokemon League challenge. I'm heading towards the Indigo Plateau. What the heck? Just Cause is a great scientific game. Yep. Let's try Dragon Breath against the Starmie. Actually, you should look up Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. See the moves. Wow, it did nothing. Let's try Thrash. Dragon Breath has 60 power and 100 accuracy. It inflicts damage and has a 30% chance of paralyzing. So it's just not a bad dragon. It's just a not bad dragon move. Dragon Claw is certainly better, but I don't think Moody can learn Dragon Claw. Thrash, on the other hand, does a lot more damage, I think. Let's finish it off. Come on. Thrash. Unfortunately, Thrash does confuse the user, but, you know, I think it does a lot of damage. Power 90, yeah. Yes, power, actually, no, power 120? In Generation 1 it had power 90. In Generation 2 it still has power 90, okay. Generation 5 was when it got increased to 120, interesting. So you thrash for 2 to 3 turns, and then get confused. Girafarig, we'll keep Moody in, why not? He's confused, so he might hit himself and cancel the thrash, but he'll do a lot of damage if he does hit. Oh, stomped it a lot. But Moody hit through the confusion to land a successful thrash. Speaking of confusion, Girafarig is doing quite a bit of damage to Moody. Moody is confused no more, so he hits the thrash with no trouble. But that's surely the last thrash in a set of 3, I think, so the next one will be a Confused one if we keep him in, so we should switch him to... It's an Execute. We might be able to one-shot it with Starscream. But if we don't go first, and we don't one-shot it, or don't go first or don't one-shot it, rather, then Starscream might faint here. But I think we can do it. I trust Starscream, and I believe in him. Use Fly Attack. Okay, we went first. Good work, Starscream. Oh, only one thing left to do. One-shot this fool. Oh, so close! But Execute foolishly used Reflect, so we'll finish him off with Swift. Excellent. Thrashing! Okay, just like Nigel Thornberry. You're too much. No kidding, brother. No kidding. Okay, how are our Pokemon doing? They're both quite hurt. Moody and Starscream. Maybe we should put Savior in front, just until we can... Well, you know what, let's just use up some crappy healing items that we have. Because we'll buy a bunch of full restores at some point. Let's see... A berry? Yeah, we can use that. Hey, your little emo girl, Lily. Welcome. How are you doing? Hyper potion, sure. Yeah, use it on Starscream. Why not? Why not? Do we have anything else? Max potion. Yeah, use that one. Heal Moody. That's fine. Max potions are garbage. We use full restores. Full restores or bust. Okay. Now we're ready to continue. Milady, you shouldn't underestimate the wild Pokemon in these parts. Don't worry, I never do. I never underestimate things. Minecraft Wii U edition? Well, I guess the Wii U is, you know... I don't know. Would more kids own Wii U's than adult gamers? I don't know. I know it has, like, you know, childlike games, but I really enjoy those games. That's why Froggy and I have a Wii U. We were playing Yoshi's Woolly World. We just got that the other day. And that is a damn fun game. So I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Minecraft Wii U edition certainly isn't for me, though. Let's see. Starmie. We'll switch out Moody. Moody might get another Thrash for free, but if not, Moody could faint. You know, hit himself with Thrash and then get hit by Starmie's move. Whatever it might be. So, Electra, use Thunder Punch. Finish the Starmie off in a single hit. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. Nidoqueen. I guess we can bring in Moody for this one. But we'll use the water move, Waterfall, instead, because Nidoqueen is Poison Ground type. I think. So I think Waterfall should be good against that. Let's hit it with Waterfall. You don't have a Wii U or Yoshi's Woolly World, but you did buy some pink and blue Yoshis, because why not? Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got the Yoshi's Woolly World package with the green Yarn Yoshi amiibo. We don't actually, I don't think either of us particularly care about the amiibo functionality in games. In fact, I'm more annoyed that Nintendo have like mini games and stuff that are unlockable with amiibo. Oh, you're much too strong. But, we really like just having the figurines and stuff. Anyway, guys, it has been an hour. It's been just over an hour, which means it's time for a quick break. Computer transition. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me until now. I am going to be gone for just a few minutes. And in the meantime, please enjoy my YouTube videos. I'll see you all back here very shortly. Computer start break. I get it. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go for it. Scolex. Oh. I thought it was Montart. Oh wow. 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 That was the most difficult boss fight of all time, I think. Step 1. Take out the nurse. Step 2. Kill the driver. Step 3. Plant the bomb. Now with their driver dead, they'll drive away and you can activate the bomb. Good work, Agent 47. For your next mission, we need you to impersonate this Asian man.
So there you are.
Ah, good work. Now plant the token and eliminate the target.
This guy is loaded.
A flawless kill.
He's working.
They never saw you coming.
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside. Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
This random hooker might know the safe combination. I'd better be very subtle attaining this information.
I'm here on business, looking for Mr. Lee Han. Actually, I'm looking for his safe.
I see.
Mr. Lee, I'd like to talk about getting a raise. Get out of my sight. Hey, Winter Tempest. Yes, the insurmountable waist-high fence. Wait, what? Oh. Dear, oh dear. Please just. Perhaps if I prayed to our spiral god, he would bless you with a magnemite. Perhaps. Let's see if it works. Hold on. Everybody knows to pray to Helix, you need a Pokemon cartridge of some sort in your hand. Oh, Helix, thine spirally love be within us all. Please may you bless us today with a Magnemite. Praise be Helix. Hold on, what would you do with a Helix? A spiral shape. There you go. That's how we pray to Helix, right? Now we'll see if it works. If the next Pokemon is Helix, I'm a believer. If not, he's a false god. We'll see. Praise Helix! Oh dear. Alright. Goodness gracious. I'm converted. I know I'm converted. Helix. There you go. Ah. Go. Go. Oh, close. Go. Go. Then up and go. I normally go on the left side of this, so I wonder if it's different on the right. At all. Kind of is. Kind of is. Ooh, a nice jump there. Oh, the same kind of jump there. Grinding. This is actually Tony Hawk's Pro Driver 2. Damn. Hitman is the story of Victoria, who's caught in the middle of her parents' rocky divorce. After her father murders her mother, he kidnaps her, and throughout the game, Child Protective Services are trying to save her. Child Protective Services also call in a band of mercenaries consisting of Billy the Kid, Wreck-It Ralph, Weak-Willed Willie, Aquaman, and Ed, Edd n Eddy. Together they are initially successful at rescuing Victoria, but Hitman is persistent, and soon the group begins to fall apart.
I got wood, man. Why do I have wood?
Hitman continues his ruthless pursuit of his daughter, killing cops and other innocents. Soon he begins to take pleasure in the kills, even dressing up as his victims, and he changes from a worried father to a heartless killer. CPS managed to temporarily recover Victoria, but she has been tragically wounded by Hitman. Hitman continues his descent into madness, even going so far as killing innocent nuns. With Hitman's murder of Weak-Willed Willie, the group is stretched to its limits.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it!
In the nick of time, Sicko Rico steps in and captures Hitman, but he soon escapes and continues pursuing Victoria with renewed fervor. Hitman is now even more ruthless than ever, even burning down a church. Hitman decides it's time to employ some help of his own, but Victoria learns to fight back and escapes from Hitman's clutches. Hitman, however, doesn't give up, and in the end he's able to finish off CPS, and Victoria is stuck as his hostage. Well, until the next game anyway. Kingdom Box is a crossover between Disney and Square. Disney were the developers of the games. They incorporated characters from Square's games such as Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy X. Kingdom Box is the heartfelt tale of Sora, who lost his dog, Pluto. Alright, I am back. And welcome back everybody to the stream. Computer transition to main. Hey Deathcore Seth and Smash Bros Crossing, who came in during the break. And welcome back everybody else. I hope you enjoyed the YouTube videos in my absence. But it's time to continue playing Pokemon Silver as part of Pokemon Marathon Classic, where we're catching all 251 Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver. Sorry the break was a little longer than usual, but I am ailed. Ailed with ailments. Thank you, Lily, and welcome back yourself. I was also terribly sorry to interrupt Kingdom Box, but never fear, for Kingdom Box will play at the start of the next break. I decided, usually I skip a video if we're halfway through it, but Kingdom Box is just too good to skip. Alright, Starscream's level 32. Hey Alice is neat, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, get the Quillfish with Thrash. Good, good, good. Harden, eh? That shouldn't do too much against Moody, but we might be confused now. Yep, we are. So that's going to be brilliant. Come on, Moody. There you go. Get through the confusion. I wish there were an item you can hold that would decrease the chance of confusion affecting you. That'd be good. Sea King. We'll keep Moody in. Why not? We're only just learning about Sora's lost dog. Exactly. Exactly. Come on now, Moody. Come on now. I know you can hit through the confusion. Hit it with Thrash attack. Alright, one more time, Moody. That's all it takes. There you go. And there you go. Sea King down. Alright. No, not in this battle. Not on this one specifically? Why not? Why not? Is that what you say to every loss? No, not this one. Okay. Wow, look at all those badges. I'm impressed. But you're not satisfied by just collecting them, right? Of course not. I must continue to prove my competency as a trainer. Psychic Richard, eh? Oh, an Espeon. That's what I want. That's what I need. Where do we even get the damn Eevee? Do we get it, I think we get it in Johto, in Kanto. Let's hit it with Dragon Breath first and see how that does. 60 power. Yeah, not much damage at all. Espeon is Psychic type, isn't it? Xavier has Bite. Oh, Kiss of Death, though. Kiss of Death, though. Has Shadow Ball. But Kiss of Death will be able to obliterate Espeon. Swift will do just about diddly nothing. Let's hit it with Shadow Ball. Ah, oh, so easy, so easy. We took down Espeon just like that. Alright. Good battle. Hey, thanks, buddy. Okay. This should be the healing place right up here. Yes, good. Thank you. Your Pokemon look a little tired. You should rest them a while. Hey, thanks. Thank you, good lady. There. Your Pokemon are looking good. Keep at it. I surely will. I surely will. With the knowledge in my mind that even strangers can brighten someone's day. Since you've come this far, you must be good. I'm going to give this battle everything I've got. I would expect no less. Alright, Joyce. Well, Moody is not going to do so well against a Pikachu, and neither would Skarmory, Starscream, so we'll have to switch out. Again, we just don't have anything good against electric Pokemon, which is very strange for me to not have a ground-type Pokemon. But we'll bring in Midori. Why not? Why not? Pikachu using Thunder. Ouch. And hitting. Well, at least it didn't do much to Midori. So let's hit it with Body Slam. Hit it with your Body Slam attack. Down in one hit. Okay. Who's next? Blastoise. Well, Midori can take on Blastoise pretty easily. You know what? Starter versus Starter. Meganium. Welcome back, Deathcore Sith. Meganium versus Blastoise. Let's hit it with a Razor Leaf. How's the new setup, by the way, Deathcore Seth? Of course, we have only been able to see it on the Twitters, haven't we? I don't think you've... Have you streamed since you got the green screen set up and the microphone and all that stuff? With the boom arm and all that? You've got the fancy pop filter and all that jazz? No, I don't believe this. Okay. Alright, let's fight this guy. You haven't been able to test it out, I see, I see. By experiencing tough battles, you gain power. Well, wonderful. Just like Saiyans, then. We are. Cool Trainer Gavin. Alright, a victory bell will be, actually not too bad with Moody. Let's use Thrash. We should be able to take it out with Thrash, actually. You don't have a green screen? Oh, you don't? Wait, really? I thought I saw it in the background of your setup when you tweeted the thing. I guess it's just some green stuff. But I thought that was a green screen, you know? So my mistake there. Oh, that's your chair! Your chair has green sections. Dup. I thought that was a green screen. Huh. Derp, derp, derp. Yeah, your chair is part green. There you go. There you go. But no, you haven't been able to stream. When you plug your capture card in, you get a blue screen, so you need to fix that first. Ouch. What capture card are you using? Out of curiosity. Alright, Kingler's presenting a bit of an issue, but... Thrash through the confusion. Use your anger, Moody. It's actually kind of fitting that Moody would use Thrash. Yes, it makes sense, yes. Okay, Moody's so close to level 32. A Roxio Game Capture HD Pro. I don't even think... I've heard of Roxio before, but that one in particular. Roxio Game Capture HD Pro. Alright, let's just hit this guy with Waterfall. Oh, we're confused again, but that's okay. Oh, maybe it's not okay. And bite coming from this Flareon. Uh-oh. We may need to switch. I'm going down with the sinking ship. Come on, Moody. Oh yeah, will the Waterfall one-shot though? That's a big question. Not even close! Not even close. Oh dear. Wow, but we didn't get finished off. Come on. Come on, Moody, I believe in you. Get that. Ah, quick attack. It's a crappy capture card, but you got it for a low cost. Okay, well. Well. Game Capture HD Pro. I'm looking at it right now. Roxio Game Capture Standard, $50 right now on some kind of sale. HD Pro, $120 on a similar sale. Play and capture 1080 30p. Wait, huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Max capture resolution 1080p at 30 FPS. Play and so wait. Can you not like pass through a 60 FPS capture either? It's weird. Weird. HDMI input and output. Live stream directly to YouTube and Twitch. I guess it has built-in streaming. Auto capture up to 1 hour of gameplay and flag your best moments. Martin code 2 reduces video rendering time. Yeah, I'm getting the cheapness from their English right here. Oh dear, oh dear. You know, if it does the job though, nobody's going to be streaming at 1080p 60 FPS unless you're playing really low detail games like Hearthstone, for instance. It has built-in editing software too, that's nice. That is nice. Oops, okay. Fight me, sir. I'm making my final preparations for the Pokemon League. Well, good on you, buddy. The software is very slow and tends to crash. Oh, that sucks. I know, they're selling a $50 capture card, regularly $100, but now down to $50 on a sale. That only captures up to 480p? Ooh. I don't know about these Roxio fellows. Hey DK Bodewing, welcome. Or Bodewig. I always think it's Bodewing, don't I? I still don't have all the Pokemons. Nope. It takes a long time. This is why most people don't do it. It takes a very long time. Alright, Parasect down with a single fly from Starscream though, so that's good. Moody's level 32. Good, good. Eno Syndrome. Gold Duck. Should be okay to send in Moody with us. Just thrash. Like this guy. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Hit it with Thrash Attack. Alright. Alright. Now just get one more Thrash. That's all I need out of you, Moody. One more Thrash. Let's see. Can I see them on Amazon? Roxio HD Game Capture. Game Capture HD Pro. Yeah, $100. How much is the HD60 Pro? HD60 rather. HD60 is 150 something dollars. Well, there's what refurbished for 140. Yeah, I can see why you'd go for the cheaper option. I blew it. No kidding, buddy. No kidding. Of course you blew it against a trainer like me. It'll be years before you can beat me. Years. It's not compatible with OBS. Ouch. Have you tried OBS multi-platform? That's what I use, and it's more compatible with things. I lost to a trainer named Fernand. He was really strong, but it was as if he absolutely had to win at any cost. I felt sorry for his Pokemon. Yep, don't we all? Don't we all? The Pokemon universe doesn't really seem to have an effective Pokemon cruelty defense force, do they? Let's hit this Rapidash with Waterfall. Well, Stomp might do a lot of damage. Yeah, 22 damage is not so bad. You have to window capture the preview screen and crop it. The funny thing is, I don't think I have to do that, but I do that anyway. I'm pretty sure the HD60 Pro, which is what I'm using, works straight into OBS. But I like to have it going through the Game Capture HD software, the Elgato software, first, and then just window capturing it, so that I can optionally record it, you know, separately, just the video and audio from the game, to make videos out of and things. Someday you'll probably upgrade to AVerMedia or Elgato. Well, I have no experience with AVerMedia, but I own all three, or Froggy and I own all three Elgato capture cards. The Game Capture HD, the Game Capture HD60, and the Game Capture HD60 Pro. Funnily enough. I got the HD60 quite a while ago to capture Wii U gameplay. Then Froggy got the HD to capture Wii U and other stuff later on, like GameCube and all that. And then Elgato sent us for free the HD60 Pro. That was cool. Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please go right ahead, sir. I'm so glad they cut it down to a single NPC to get through that. Where in the previous generation, you had to go through each individual NPC. Oh, look! A Donphan. Oh, we might as well catch that. Now what types is Donphan? Are Donphan? Wow, I tried to type in Donphan while talking and playing the game, and I typed in Dyphon. Donphan is... wait. Its type is just ground? Huh. It might not faint to a single waterfall, so we'll try that. You'll be right back. See you soon, Deathcore Okay, it didn't faint. Good. Alright, now let's switch to... well, maybe we should damage it more. I don't know. Let's try Dragon Rage. Dragon Breath shouldn't do too much damage. It shouldn't do too much damage. Oh, yes! That's perfect. That is perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now let's switch to Kiss of Death so that we can put it to sleep and capture it. Okay, Donphan's using Rollout. Yeah, well, that's going to be cancelled by my sing attack, so that's fine. Ooh. It might not be fine. That rollout, the next rollout's going to finish us off if we don't put it to sleep. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Now, time to start throwing Ultra Balls. And guys, we're going to need a nickname for Donphan, whether we catch this one or another one. I honor you by keeping Kiss of Death on my team. Is that? I would appreciate it if you didn't make that little emote there. A little bit, it's a little bit too, yeah. Kissy face and love heart. Even either one of those is a little bit too much for me. A little bit too much. I try to keep my chat asexual. Okay? Asexual. And non-romantic. Probably didn't mean anything by that, but it's still, yeah, something I don't like in the chat. Call Donphan Benjamin, but it's a female Donphan. It's female. Benjamin. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But there we go, we caught the female Donphans. And nicknames? Nicknames, everyone? For Donphan. The longer and bigger its tusks, the higher its rank in its herd. The tusks take long to grow. It was for the jinx, but okays? Okay, well, yeah, I get it now. Even so. Even so. Yeah. Anyway, nicknames for a female Donphan. Yes, yes indeed, DK Bodewing. This is a non-sexual stream. What would I even name a female Donphan? I don't know. It's less elephant-like as compared to its Fanpy predecessor. What even is a Donphan like? It's kind of more like a... I don't know, it's got tusks. So call it Benjamin. Of course, Donald. It's a female Donphan, guys. Benjamin and Donald are the nickname suggestions for a female Donphan. Benjamin and Donald. Female. Guys, it's a female. Female Donphan. So what's a nickname suggestion for female Donphan? If you're a male Donphan, Benjamin and Donald will both be fine suggestions. Maybe that's sexist of me. Restricting those names to males only. Women could have those names if they wanted. They could be named Donald or Benjamin. Nobody should want to be named Donald, though. Donald Trump. With Donald Trump around. Benjamina. Well, if there are no other nickname suggestions, I suppose I'm, Oh, this, by the way, is Pokemon number 237. I forgot to increase the count there. Donald ain't gotta conform to sexist naming conventions. Yeah. Benjamina. Well, that's what we're going with. Oy, 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 oy. Benjamina. Donphan will forever be ungrateful for that name. Alright, come on now, let's just hit this Onyx with Waterfall. Waterfall is not a very good move. It's just not very good. Well, it took out Onyx at least, because Onyx is 4 times weak to Waterfall, but... let me see, Waterfall, move on Bulbapedia, yeah. I need to look up how much damage Waterfall does, or power it has. Power 80 apparently? Really? Huh. Well, I guess it's not that bad. It's just worse than Surf. Okay. Need to go back and heal. Oops. Okay. The name. The name. I'm glad I named it Benjamina when that's the other nickname suggestion. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Take me up here. Excuse me, coming through. Let's head on up this way. Golbat, eh? Well, Moody isn't so effective against Golbat, but he should be effective enough, so let's use Thrash. I need to find out, is Dragon only super effective against Dragon type? Dragon type. Let's have a look on Bulbapedia. Battle properties. Generations 2 to 5. Doubly effective against Dragon. Doubly affected by Dragon and Ice. Half effective against Steel. So, just double against Dragon, half against Steel, and the rest are all normal. That is a bit unfortunate. Okay, Donphan will only take one more. Oh, goodness gracious. One more waterfall, goodness gracious me. My voice gets hoarse. I've barely even been streaming that long, only an hour and a half. And yet, my voice is all hoarse. Oh well. Oh well. And there's some items up here or something. I think you have to push a boulder and you can only take one of the items. Again with these female Dawn fans, goodness gracious. Dawn has a lot of fans. Hey hey! I killed Benjamina number 2. Didn't kill her. I just knocked her out. Come on now, Moody. Finish this Donphan off. Alright. Starscream's level 34. Alright, good. Good. Oh, we can take both of the items, I suppose. Or are there 3? I don't even know. We don't even know. I hit a woman. Yeah, that's what I do. I believe in equal rights. For men and women. I hit men, I hit women. I hit babies. Babies deserve equal rights. Hit them too. Alright. Full heal. Excellent. You know, that was something that always used to bother me in school and high school. The number of times I heard you should never hit a woman, or you should never hit a girl. Never. Even if she hits you, you can't hit her. Well, that's bullshit. I don't want to hit anybody to begin with, but if a woman attacks me, I'm going to retaliate in the same way that I would if a man attacked me. Frickin' outrageous. Alright, come on, Moody, come on. Well, hurt yourself in confusion if you want to. That's alright too, I guess. Oh, not so alright, you're down to 3 HP. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I held out no hope for Moody to survive that one. Didn't you just say that before, FroggyBot? I swear only 2 messages ago FroggyBot advertised my game in my chat. She must be extra enthusiastic about how it all rolls around you. Today? Today in particular. Okay, Golbat down. Excuse me? Okay. Managed to get absolutely nowhere before encountering another battle. Ingenious. I'm just going to run from this one. The only thing you hated in school when they said it was you... What? Oh. The only thing you hated in school was... when they said it was, you need that for your final exams. Gosh, exams annoyed me. I did pretty well in school and high school, but I did not enjoy testing. Or most of the learning methods most of my teachers used as well. The teaching methods, I suppose. Some of my teachers were good, but I ended up being a class clown a lot of the time because I would blaze through a lot of the work and then just be bored. They didn't give me extra work most of the time, most of my teachers. So I'd just laze around, doodle around, talk to people, distract other people from doing their work. Mostly only my friends who were also excelling in their class though, so it wasn't so bad. But yeah, the whole school system was not very, or the whole education system was not very synergistic with the way my brain works, I think. So much memorization is required, and I am terrible at memorization. Very good at working things out. I can work things out and understand how things work and how to do them, but just flat memorizing things doesn't work for me. The prime example of that was in my calculus class when I was 16 or so, maybe 17. We had a test for a bunch of different things, and in this test things were like each question was either an achieved level question, a merit level question, or an excellence level question. And so it only had 2 sections, the test. And of these 2 sections, you had like 10 achievement level questions, 3 merit level questions, and 1 excellence question. In both sections. So, all the achieved level questions were like, use the blah 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 formula to solve this equation, or to solve this, you know, whatever. I can't even remember what things were called from back then anymore. As I say, memorization does not work for me. But it was like, use the blah 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 equation. It wouldn't give you the equation, it would just tell you to use an equation that you should have memorized beforehand. So I failed every single one of those questions. Every single one in that test, I failed. This was this test in particular was the pure example of the way my brain works. I failed every single question that required you to have memorized something before the test. And I did try to memorize those equations, it just... in out. That's how it works. However, so merit level questions, I think I got... No, I didn't even get any of those. I looked at the merit level questions and they were just much more advanced, but similar questions, so like, use the blah 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 equation in this method to figure out this thingy. And I didn't remember the equations, so I just couldn't do it. I was like, well, I don't know what that equation is. I cannot remember it, so I'm screwed. So I didn't do it. I didn't achieve any of the merit level questions. Did not complete any of those. The 2 excellence questions, there was 1 excellence question for each section. The 2 excellence questions I did perfectly. Because they actually gave me, you know, a situation and a problem to solve. It was like, there's this thingy happening over here, and this thing's gonna happen, and this person wants to work out this and that, and blah blah blah. Work it out. And it didn't tell you what equation to use or whatever, and I didn't even remember the equations properly. But I like figured them out as I went through, and did those 2 excellence level questions. And was able to complete the excellence level questions. Funnily enough, doing that, completing the excellence level questions, and none of the achieved or merit level questions, got me an achieved grade on the test. Which is a little bit silly to me. Because the achieved and merit stuff was all just memorization, which you can, you know, in a real world situation, you can just have all of the equations at your fingertips. You don't need to memorize them. But, yep. I was able to work out the excellence level questions, but I wasn't able to remember how to do the achieved and merit level questions. And so I got an achieved, and I was at least glad to pass it in the first place, that test, because I felt like, you know, I had totally bombed it when I was only able to do 2 questions, even if there were excellence level questions. But yeah. I did have that kind of trouble in school and high school. Overall I did pretty well. But memorization, which is like what the education system in America and New Zealand, it's similar, I think. The education system is all about memorization. Although at least in America you get multi-choice. Even then, I don't know. I think problem solving is so much more important than memorization. Memorization is really important, but with memorization, each time you memorize one thing, you can solve one problem. That specific problem. With problem solving, if you learn how to solve problems in the first place, you can solve all problems. What is over here? Little ladder down. And just an item. It's the same in Germany? Yeah. Just memorize, memorize. I think people should have access to computers. To Google. In tests and exams. I think school should be more about preparing people for the real world and helping them to understand things rather than memorizing every single little facet of something. But I think the education system in general should be more, I don't know, adaptable for each student's needs. Because like I say, I cannot memorize things. It does not work, does not compute. Memorization is not in my brain. I can memorize things, but it's very difficult. I don't have much memorization room up there, you know? Memorize things like my wedding anniversary and stuff, but you know, a million different equations or just words, you know, when learning a different language, just learning all the words. Nope, does not work. So yeah, if I could have had the education system my way, it would have been better for me, but then other people actually work well with the memorization. You found that later in schooling they gave up trying to have you memorize equations and just gave you sheets of paper with the equations on that would on them you'd need to use? Yeah, they did that in the last year of my high school. In the last year of high school they did that. Actually for science classes they did it 2 years before the end. But for math classes, calculus anyway, I didn't do statistics. But for calculus they did it for the last year. They just gave you an equation sheet. Because there were just too many to memorize. But it kind of makes you wonder, why do you bother memorizing them in the first place? Why bother to memorize them in the first place? You'll automatically memorize the ones you use the most anyway. There's a hole there. Should we go down it? No. What do we have? Moody is significantly damaged, but we have a max potion. Perhaps we'll just heal him and face the rival. If it would be about figuring stuff out, like 2/3 of people couldn't even pass elementary school, well that's why I say school should be, you know, there should be different options for each person. Obviously it's very difficult to give everyone a unique schooling experience, but at least a few different major options, like memorization versus working things out. You know, there you go. Those are two drastically different, but I think equally important and viable options for people. What do we need? What do we need? Max potion. We'll get rid of this garbage. Use it on Moody, and then we'll save, and we'll face the rival. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this thing. Okay. Let's face our rival. Fernand, hold it. Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Ash, I challenge you. This guy is so bleh. That's why I give him that voice. And that attitude. Because that is his voice and attitude. Those are his voice and attitude. Anyway. Sneasel, eh? We would have been better off starting with Electra out. But that's okay, we'll just switch right into her. Okay, Screech, that's fine, it failed anyway. Let's hit it with Thunder Punch. Alright, that wasn't super effective. What types? Are Sneasel? Is Sneasel? I don't know. You're now an apprentice for carpeting. About 80% of your class can't memorize nor figure out stuff. It's just sad. Ouch. They can't memorize nor figure out? Oh, Sneasel is Dark and Ice type? Dark and Ice type? I had no idea. Well, Starscream is leveled up, so that's good. Now, Magneton. Well, we should send in Midori or Kiss of Death, maybe. Maybe Midori, maybe Kiss of Death. Oh, let's send in Midori. Are Steel-type Pokemon immune to Poison Powder and Sleep Powder and stuff? I know Grass-type are. Well, let's just hit it with Razor Leaf. That should do a decent amount of damage, I think. Never mind, that was crappy. Crappy. Let's try Poison Powder. It doesn't affect, okay, it does not affect Magneton. Body Slam. Ouch. This is not going well for Midori. Let's hit it with Razor Leaf. Come on now. Oh, fully paralyzed. We do have a full restore, so we might have to use that. I'm not sure. Come on now, Midori. Come on now. Get your act together. There you go. One more hit is all it will take. One more hit. Totally not tired, by the way. I am definitely not tired. There we go. This should finish the job. Okay. Who's next? Golbat. We will send in Electra. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think memorization is a totally fine way to solve problems. Memorization. And then applying those memorized things to different situations. Totally acceptable. Totally fine. Not the way I work. Not the way my brain works. Anyway. Let's finish this Golbat off with Thunder Punch. Maybe I should have used Swift or... Do we have Swift on Electra? I don't know. Maybe we got rid of it for Strength. I cannot remember. Maybe we have Quick Attack though. Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. Haunter. Let's send in Kiss of Death. We barely ever use Kiss of Death at this point because she is such a high level. And yet she retains her high level as compared to my other Pokemon. Let's hit it with Shadow Ball. I suppose we've been leveling up Starscream and Moody lately, so... That's why Kiss of Death has stayed ahead. Alright, Typhlosion now. Let's send in Savior. You know, it almost seems like having Moody and Savior in the same team is not too terribly beneficial, but what are you going to do? Let's hit it with Surf Attack. That should obliterate this Typhlosion. Maybe not a one-shot because Savior hasn't evolved into Omastar yet, but it should do a lot of damage regardless. Ooh, come on now. Hit it with Surf again. Finish it off, Savior. Come on now. Flame Wheel. That shouldn't be too bad. Nope. Okay, come on, Savior. There you go. There you go. And Typhlosion has been defeated. Who's next? Who is up next? Well, Savior's level 39. Good. Let the hate flow through you, Kadabra. Well, doesn't even have Alakazam. Let's send in Kiss of Death to finish the job. I think Kiss of Death is the best choice for this, yes. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Let's hit it with Shadow Ball. Excellent. And that's Fernon defeated. I think that's the last time we ever fight him. I couldn't win. I gave it everything I had. What you possess and what I lack. I'm beginning to understand what that Dragon Master said to me. I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you, and I'll beat you down with all my power. You keep at it until then. Sure thing, buddy. Ever humble. Let's go and heal right up. And we can't go to the Kanto region yet, can we? No. We have to defeat the Elite Four first, and I wonder if we're quite capable of it at the moment. I don't think we really are. We do have a good team of Pokemon, though. A decent team of Pokemon, certainly. Okay, well, I guess we're going to just see how we go against the Elite Four. Perhaps we should do some trading first. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's deposit Pokemon we're not going to trade. Red Gyarados, you're staying here. Trading over Skarmory for a minute. Let's get rid of Savior for the moment. Electra is not being traded. Midori is being traded, and Kiss of Death is not being traded. Okay. We are going to trade these Pokemon back once we've traded them to Pokemon Gold, but we just need to trade them over and then trade them back. We need to trade over Benjamina, the Donphan, Dumbo, the Fanpy. Have we traded over Mrs. Claus, the Delibird yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, and that should be it. Good. Good, good, good. So let's head upstairs. I should be the first person here. I guess we don't need to save because it'll save in the dialogue, but now I need to plug in my Game Boy Advance SP to my Game Boy player by the Game Boy Trade Link cable. There we are. Click through. We should have at least one Pokemon in our party already that can be just traded over and we don't care about losing. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Welcome to the Cable Club Trade Center. Blah, 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 blah. Would you like to trade? Yes, please. Yes, please. Please wait. Okay. Save your game. Sure thing. That is just fine. Okay. Please come in. Thank you. I surely will. Oops. Oops, wrong way. It's hard to control two games at once. Oops. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Alright, we'll trade over Sandra. It really doesn't matter. Or Skarmory. Thank you. Thank you all, thank you all. Perhaps we'll do a double check on the Pokemon Gold Pokédex to make sure we've got all the Pokemon. I think the only other Pokemon we have caught already in the Pokemon counter, but we haven't got in the Pokemon Gold Pokédex. The only other Pokemon would be a couple of the Gen 1 starters, and Vulpix. I think those are the only Pokemon we need to just trade over to Gold just for the Pokédex. Or that we need to evolve in Gold or whatever, you know. You know. I can rub Fanpy rather. Off the list I have up here. Fanpy is gone. Yep, all the rest can stay. Alright, trade completed. Now we will just send back the Skarmory. Or Meganium. Wonderful. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Farewell, Skarmory. It's been nice knowing you. My Skarmory. We were best friends. You know, it's unfortunate. I think trading resets the happiness level of a Pokemon, so... Oh well. We're not going to be trading over any Pokemon that need to be evolved via happiness, though, so... It's not so bad, except for when we get Espeon. We will have to trade that over, but it will have already evolved into Espeon, so... Again, it is not a concern. Alright, who's up next? Trade back the Meganium for Donphan. Yes. We just have to go through until we get the Centret back. Very important advice there from Froggybot. Remember to eat your vegetables. Speaking of that, Froggy and I, we budget our money very carefully, especially when it comes to grocery shopping, because it's easy to pick up a lot of stuff that you don't need in grocery shopping. It's very easy. And to go, you know, oh, it's just $1 more. Oh, it's just a little more. Oh, it's just a little. Let's just get the nicer one of this. Oh, let's just get a little treat there. And then before you know it, you're $20 or $30 over what you planned on spending. Hey, Geotinis, welcome. No, I'm not actually better. I'm still somewhat sick, but just not as sick as I have been, so I'm okay enough to stream, and I really, really wanted to stream. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to stream. So yeah, not entirely recovered, but I want to stream, and I'm well enough to do so, so I do. Anyway, Frog and I, you know, with our budgeting in mind, have we've seen these Boca burgers. Boca is a brand, and they make vegetarian and vegan burgers that we see in the you know, the freezers at Walmart. We're like, oh, they're probably too expensive. No, we can't get those. Too expensive. But we actually looked at them the other day, and for a pack of 4, either the vegetarian or the vegan ones, and we're both vegetarian, so we got both, they were only like $3.20 or something. For a pack of 4 burgers, that's like 80 cents a burger. That's cheap. I think that's cheaper than decent actual meat burgers. So yeah, we got some of those, and they were freaking delicious, so we're gonna make that weekly thing. We can have burgers once a week. Yeah, and they're quite freaking delicious, actually. Thanks for being here, no problem, Geotinis. Well, thanks for keeping me company. The Delibird for the fan feedback, and welcome, Keen22. How are you going? You're bad at every game and everything? Well, apparently you're not doing so well. I can't say you're not, because I don't really know you. But I'm reasonably confident that you're not. I can't say for sure. I mean, maybe there's someone in the world who is simply bad at absolutely everything, but I think regardless of how bad you currently are at anything, you have the potential to get better. With hard work, and, you know, really caring about what you're doing. Whether that's at video games, or relationships, or some academia, or trade, hobby, who knows, whatever it is. If you want to get better, and you try to get better, to a point you will get better. You're ill and you're bad at Zelda, Pokemon, Mario, Sonic, and everything else you can think of. Well, I have good news for you. You don't actually have to be good at video games to enjoy them. In fact, I'm a game developer myself, not like a super big one. I've only ever released one game and it was free. But I'm developing a game at the moment, and it's going to have 2 different modes in it. One called Fun Mode, and one called Challenging Mode. Just because, even though I am pretty good at games, I actually prefer just to play them for fun rather than a great challenge. So, there are even people who just want to play games and have fun and not face too much of a challenge. A free game, tell you? It's called It All Revolves Around You. It's linked below my stream if you want to take a look. You've had many breakups in life? Well, Keen, if you want my advice, I'm not some kind of relationship master. But, what worked for me, and I'm not married, is to not just get into too many relationships in the first place. In fact, I've only ever had one girlfriend, and she's now my wife. Because I decided from, I don't know, a reasonably young age, like 12 or something, that I didn't want to have a bunch of girlfriends at any, you know, at points in my life. I just wanted to wait till I found someone who's actually right for me. Get to know someone quite thoroughly before entering any romantic relationship. Let's see. So before I keep playing Pokemon Silver, I'm just going to check the Pokemon Gold Pokédex now. So we need Cyndaquil and its evolutions. Ladybug and its evolution, so we do need to catch that in Pokemon Silver. We need to trade over Steelix, Politoed, Slowking, Scizor. We need to get a Vulpix in Silver and just trade it over, even though we have caught that before, we just don't have it in Gold yet. We need Espeon in Silver, we need to trade evolve a Kingdra. Porygon 2. Bulbasaur and Ivysaur we need. Charmeleon we need. And Squirtle and Wartortle. And then Celebi. And that's it. That is it. So I'll save my Pokemon Gold game down here. There we go. Turn that off, right? That's off. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I turned off my Game Boy Advance SP. You can see the off switch there. Sorry, the green screen's messing it up. You can see it switched to off. And yet the screen is displaying this. Well, you can't really see it very well. But anyway, it's displaying some weird lines, so just turn it on and turn it back off. Huh, the screen is like not clearing properly. Oh, that's very weird. Very peculiar. Is it using power at the moment? Yeah, the backlight is on. Huh. Maybe because the link cable is plugged in? I don't know. There we go. With the link cable not plugged in, it fully turned off, but that's weird. Very weird. Oh well. All's well. All is well. Now, let's get out of here. You have Red, Yellow, Crystal Pearl, Black, Y, and or you've played all those Pokemon games. Oh, and Black 2. Nice. You love the Pokemon Center theme? It is pretty good. It is pretty good indeed. All the music. Wait. Why do we... Oh, yeah. I was like, why do we only have 5 Pokemon in our party right now? But that's because I deposited a bunch of our Pokemon and withdrew others for trading. Let's put Benjamina. The PC. Dumbo in the PC. That Phanpy is cute. Mrs. Claus in the PC. Okay, and then withdraw Moody. Savior. Electra. Kiss of Death, and that should be it. You've actually not started Crystal yet? Huh. Well, I'm sure you'll have a blast with it then. Let's see. Starscream, Midori, we want Moody in front. Well, if we're going to face the Elite Four, I suppose we should put Electra in the front, shouldn't we? Yeah, see, yeah. We should also buy a bunch of full restores. 21 full restores? Sure. And some revives, we can't afford too many of them. But 8 revives, we can also sell some junk. Paralyze Heal, bleh, get rid of that. It's only 100, but it's taking up space, so... Get rid of it. A Paralyze, Cure Berry, yeah, get rid of that. 5 money, sure. Hey, Leicester. Hey, hope you all have an awesome day. Times... Oh, I thought there was like 3 times, but smiley face. Greetings from France. Well, bonjour. And hello, Leicester. Full heals we'll keep. Ethers, yeah, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Garbage, I say. We might use the HP up on someone. Mint Berry. Yeah, get rid of it. Rare Candy, we might use at some point. X Accuracy can go. Nugget, get rid of that. A Max Ether, yep, get rid of that. Amulet, Coin, I guess we'll keep. Carbos, we can use on someone. Iron, we can use on something. X Special, we'll kick him from TSM. Mystery Berry. Trash. I threw it on the ground. Elixir. Max Elixir specifically. Get rid of it. Max revive is good, full restores, and that's it. Okay. Okay. Now we want the full restores to be right at the top. And then the max revive can go just under the actual regular revive. And full heal, we use the HP up. On who can get the HP up? Savior really does not have a lot of HP, but he's going to evolve into Almost Star and probably get a lot more, so. Starscream doesn't have a lot, but already has more than Savior. Shavings? No savings. You can't skip this Geico ad because it's already over. Geico 15 minutes. What the? Hey Ebo, welcome. I'm guessing you just had a Geico ad. Let's give Savior the HP up. Should you start Crystal? Yes, Keen. I would definitely recommend it. Amulet coin. I guess we'll give an amulet coin to Electra. Why not? Carbos. Speed? Who needs speed? We'll wait and see who needs speed and defense. We could give some defense to someone. Maybe Starscream? Just give him even more defense. Who could use defense? Maybe Moody. Are we even going to use Moody much in the battles? I don't know. I question whether we will or not. Give Kiss of Death defense, sure. Okay. Now, let's head on into the Elite Four. I don't think we're going to beat them on this particular attempt, because it's the first attempt with this team. My team's not at a great level yet or anything like that, so. But we'll see how we do. You're going to go find your copy of Crystal in your GBC, then you'll be back. Alright, see you soon, Keen. Welcome to Pokemon League, Ash. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful, and at last I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. Well, I'm sorry to inform you, Will, but I think I'll be defeating you on this day. You know what? I have Electra in the front slot. And Electra is lower level, so we certainly should use Electra more if we can. But I think with Shadow Ball, Kiss of Death could defeat all of the Pokemon that Will has. But a critical hit from Thunder Punch just obliterates that Xatu, so that's not bad at all. Okay, who's next? Jinx. Well, we'll need to switch for that. And we'll send in Kiss of Death. Alright, come on, Kiss of Death. Come on now. Jinx versus Jinx, but this Jinx has Shadow Ball. It'll hopefully be a one-shot, but I do question whether it will one-shot or not. Okay. Oh! Wow, so close that was. So close. Okay, well, let's just use another Shadow Ball. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, Kiss of Death is 45, so next time it will surely be a one-shot. Next time. Starscream's level 36 now. Good, good. Who's next? Slowbro. Let's bring in Electra. By the way, guys, recently Froggy and I watched a movie I call Shitty of Bones, because I had heard, mostly from Froggy, that it was shitty. But it's called City of Bones. It's some kind of fantasy, you know, magic, werewolves, you know, vampires, spells, witchcraft, demons, all that kind of stuff. Movie. And it wasn't very successful when it came out, another reason why we call it Shitty of Bones. But we watched it, and wow. Most of the movie was actually fine, but the writing for the main character was so bad. So bad. There were things like, she got a call from her mom. From her mum, she got a call. But she ignored her phone. Her mum was in danger. She was getting, like, kidnapped. So her mum tries to call her and she ignores her phone. And then, failing to call her daughter, she calls her daughter's best friend, Simon. And Simon ignores his phone. Later, when the main character discovers her mum has been kidnapped, she's like, "My mom called you? Why didn't you pick up?" And he was like, "Well, I didn't know it was important, or I would have picked up." She's like, "How can you know it's not important if you don't pick up the phone?" She called you first, and you didn't pick up the phone. And you're getting mad at Simon for not picking up the damn phone. After she failed to call you. So anyway, then later on she discovers, or she's told, that she's got a block on her memory and she can't remember a bunch of stuff from her childhood. And she's like, but I can't remember anything that my mom would want me to forget. It's like, yeah, she was pretty brain dead. I'm sure the actress did a good job of portraying a really dumb character. Which starter should you get? Pokemon Crystal. Chikorita. Chikorita, of course. Your mom loves that movie, City of Bones. The protagonist is just so dumb. And then this werewolf saves her. Okay, they're in a vampire place, and all the vampires are attacking them, and they're running away, and they're fighting off some of the vampires and running away. And then a vampire confronts the main character, and she's about to get wrecked by this vampire. And then a werewolf jumps out of nowhere and stops the vampire. And it kills the vampire, and then it turns on her. It doesn't attack her or anything, but it just growls at her. And so she grabs a knife and throws it at the werewolf. Stabs him in the shoulder, and it's like, what? What? That werewolf just saved you from a damn vampire, and so you stab it in the shoulder. So dumb. I just hated the protagonist in that movie, ruined the whole movie. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now, Ash, move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Alright, well, we beat Will. With relative ease as well. But we may not have such an easy time against Koga. Especially because we don't have any ground-type Pokemon. Let's bring Starscream into the fray. Okay. First Pokemon being an Ariados. Oh guys, sorry. I should have taken a break before the Elite Four before we even started facing the Elite Four. But it's actually break time. Computer transition. Alright guys, thank you all. Wow, well, that failed to load an image. Thank you all so much for watching until now, guys. I will be gone for a few minutes, and in the meantime, please enjoy my YouTube videos. Computer start break.
Kingdom Box is a crossover between Disney and Square. Disney were the developers of the games. They incorporated characters from Square's games such as Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy X. Kingdom Box is the heartfelt tale of Sora, who lost his dog, Pluto. Throughout the journey, Sora almost finds Pluto, but Pluto is always being taken one step further away from him. Along the way, he meets his friends, Clayton, Hades, Captain Jack Sparrow, and many others. In order to find Pluto, Sora must first find King Mickey, who is hiding behind a ginormous door that requires 2 keys to open. Luckily, the first key was in Sora's hand the whole time, and King Mickey has the second one. With the help of the only black man in the game, Sora manages to open the door and free King Mickey so that Mickey may help Sora find Pluto. As Sora journeys through the world, he must defeat all the evil oppressors of Pluto, such as Winnie the Pooh, Hercules, Jasmine, and Pinocchio. Sora faces many trials in his quest to save his pet dog Pluto. 2 of the most terrifying of these trials were taming a dragon and fighting a ghost. Sora's closest ally throughout this adventure is Rikimaru, who, wielding his ninja blade, manages to fight off Donald and Goofy and help Sora in the final part of his journey. In the end, Sora is reunited with Pluto, and they all lived happily ever after.
I'm sitting at this table called love, staring down at the irony of life. How come we've reached this fork in the road, and yet it cuts like a knife? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Oh, I'm not crying. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
All right, metronome, use flamethrower. Go on, one time. Just give me a flame. Transform.
1, Great work, Scram! Great work! You transformed into a shiny Caterpie! Oh god. What are you doing, Scram? There we go, I can rest. Ah! Jesus Christ. Whew. Whew. Okay, die now. Okay, holy crap. Whew. I think that might be a stream highlight, the big fright I got there. Jesus. Ugh. Blah. Where am I from? I am from New Zealand. Little old country down on the bottom of the earth. We have to have everything tied down here, or we call it tied up, because since the Earth is a sphere and gravity pulls down, I'll do a diagram for you guys. Let me dig in. Let me make myself safe. I'll explain this to you guys, because I know a lot of people in the northern hemisphere don't really understand, you know, our sort of special requirements. Let me open up Paint and I'll show you guys. So the Earth is a sphere. Let's see here. This is a little science lesson for you guys. The Earth is a sphere. And you have the North Pole, it's all cold, and the South Pole. And you have, you know, America and Canada and stuff, which are kind of like that. So they're kind of on the top. So you're fine up there. And you have, like, Europe. Is Europe over here? It's kind of a massive place. And then, you know, there's other places over here. I don't know how the Earth looks. Whatever. But New Zealand is way down here, with this tiny little island down here. Well, 2 islands. And then there's like Australia is there. Alright. I am back. And welcome back, everybody, to the stream. Computer transition to main. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed the YouTube videos in my absence, but I'm back and it's time to continue playing Pokemon Silver as part of Pokemon Marathon Classic, where we're catching all 251 Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver. It's getting a little bit chilly, and so I have adorned myself with a jacket. And no, Geotinis, I'm not going to heal Kiss of Death this time. Wahahaha, I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in shadows and ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Wahahaha, Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough. Anyway guys, sorry to interrupt Physics with Ultima Nerd. Another hit. Probably about as popular with you guys as Kingdom Barks, and so, for that reason, during the next break I'll let that one run from the beginning. I think... Alright, Starscream, can you take on an Ariados 4 levels above you? Apparently you won't get the opportunity to see because it's going to switch out with Fortress. Ooh, and Fortress uses Protect. Huh. I think we need to switch to face Fortress. I don't think Starscream can do much against him. He'll be immune to Midori's poison and really strong against his moves. Moody will be able to do Diddly Squat against him. Savior, Electra. I guess we use Kiss of Death. I didn't plan on using Kiss of Death in this fight, but maybe Geotinis was right. Perhaps I should have healed Kiss of Death. Well, spikes are on the ground now, but that's okay. Let's hit him with... Sing. Let's put him to sleep. That'll be good. Good start. That's a good start. Now, we'll see how much damage we can do with Shadow Ball. A critical hit did nothing. That's not good. Let's try Psychic. You're very worried for yourself because Whitney. Just catch a Drowsy in the area just before Goldenrod by the daycare center. And then trade it in the Goldenrod department store for a Marshop, which you can then train up and obliterate Whitney with. We need to heal our Pokemon.
So let's use a full restore on Kiss of Death. This fortress is a bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble. You know, I'm going to take another look at that pixel vision thing while I'm streaming. I'm not going to take an in-depth look, but I'm just curious. Let's try Ice Punch and see how much damage it does. I'm just curious how much money you have to pay to get one. Well, Ice Punch did do a decent amount, and he uses Explosion, of course. So 3,999 KR. Okay, well that was a bit annoying, but it should mean Starscream gets all of the XP, yep. So that's okay, we'll bring Starscream back out. Okay, so KR is krona, Swedish krona, okay. So 3,999 krona, 4,000 krona, 470 US dollars. And that's like the early bird special, I think. Yeah. Well, second batch is the same actually. Huh. Yeah, that's a big price. Just to emulate stuff. Let's see. Let's hit it with Sand Attack, you know what? We don't have anything good against this muck either. Where do go? I have no idea what you're talking about, Keen. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, well it's minimizing itself, making it harder for us to hit it, but we're sand attacking it, making it harder for it to hit us. So let's try agility as well. Does agility just raise our speed or our dodgy dodge? It's just speed. Okay, so that was a waste of time. That's alright. Swift never misses. Welcome back, Sock. You've got your starter and now you're lost. Go to the left. There's really only one path to take. If you get stuck, Keen, if you're that stuck already, just look up a walkthrough, Pokemon Crystal walkthrough, something like that should help you greatly. Yeah, I'm looking just quickly at this Pixel Vision thing. A handheld, basically, game system for emulating games. Why would you just not get an Android smartphone? I don't get it. I don't get it. It seems entirely pointless for this kind of thing. Anyway. The foldable console, inspired by the Game Boy Advance SP, no kidding. It's built around a system emulating classic consoles like the NES, Atari 2600, Game Boy, and many more. Why? Just use a smartphone and you can get a little controller attachment for a lot less than $450. Jesus, and the thing looks thick. Thick as a brick, man. This Pixel Vision thing is like, when folded, like this thick. That's outrageous. When unfolded, the base is like this thick, then the screen is like that thick. So, you know, it's freaking huge in thickness. I do not understand. I do not understand. Okay. Swift again. It doesn't matter how many times he minimizes himself. I don't understand. I don't understand. If he's going on, this Pixel Vision thing, the person's going on about how great it is because it's like handcrafted of wood and stuff like this. You can just get a wood-looking finish for your phone, like a cover for the back. Anyway, Crobat, let's bring out Electra? Savior. We could use Savior with Rollout, but then Crobat will use a confusion thingy. Let's use Electra. Let's bring out Electra. Okay. Hurt by the spikes, that's fine. Use Thunder Punch. Crobat is faster and uses double team, so that's okay.
That is okay. And we completely missed, so I guess it's not okay. Thunder Punch, come on, double team again. Ay. Yeah, this is a bit ridiculous. The whole thing, this Pixel Vision little handheld portable game console thingy, it's made with a Raspberry Pi A+, which is only like $30 or something. And then it's got, you know, a little screen, and it's got the whole box that it's in and all that kind of stuff. But really, the heart of the thing costs like $40. Okay, plus the screen, it's like $60. And he's charging $450 for this little thing that's not even as capable as a smartphone. Jesus. Anyway, do we want to learn Fury Attack on Starscream? Hey, not really, not really. I'd rather have all of these moves over Fury Attack, so... Yep, let's stop learning that garbage. Okay, Ariados. Now we can finally... I started this battle with Starscream so that we could face this Ariados with it. And then it bailed, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's hit it with Fly. And we missed. Brilliant. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. This whole thing. I'm still looking at this Pixel Vision thing, guys. Hold on. I guess I've missed some of the chat. I've been neglectful because I'm so baffled by this Pixel Vision. Anyway. What Pokemon am I hunting for next? I guess Ladybur. Ladybur, Espeon, and then I need a Vulpix to trade over as well. Those are the only Pokemon we actually need to hunt for in anyway. Double Team is for evasion, not for speed. Yeah, that wasn't that what did I say the wrong thing? I knew that. I must have said the wrong thing. My bad. Skip through the dialogue. You don't know if you're supposed to be at Cherry Grove or somewhere else. If you got to Cherry Grove, you go north until you find Mr. Pokemon's house. Once you talk to Mr. Pokemon, he'll give you an egg, you go back to Cherry Grove, and then head right back to New Bark Town. Like I said, if you keep getting stuck, please just look up a guide. We can't walk you through Pokemon Crystal. Ay. Anyway, the next thing I just found out about this Pixel Vision advertises a feature. The little LCD screen, you're not going to get a square or, you know, rectangular image of the games you're playing. You get a distorted view like an old CRT monitor that's like stretched in the middle and with a soft shader, so basically it's going to be blurred and distorted. With this little display, I don't know, so bad, so bad. I don't know why people are buying this thing. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to the test. Now! Oh, we're poisoned. Somebody's poisoned. That's fine. So we're going to face the fighting type dude who's poisoned. Electra. Alright, we should revive and heal people. Revive. We certainly want Kiss of Death. Awake. Link it to us, the Pixel Vision? Okay. You guys take a look at that. Does anybody think that's a good thing? Because I don't. I think it's ridiculous. Let's heal Kiss of Death. We'll heal Electra, I guess. But we're not going to use Electra in this battle, so yeah. We'll heal Starscream. Guys, this Pixel Vision thing, it's inspired by the Game Boy Advance SP, and yet it specifically says it's not ideal for playing Game Boy Advance games. That's so stupid, because it doesn't have L and R buttons.
Let's see. Starscream in front. And bring in Kiss of Death later. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do it. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready, Ash? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha! Yeah, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. Okay. Hitmon top, eh? Alright, we should be able to hit this guy with fly attack. Yeah, this thing is 4.5 centimeters thick when closed. 4.5 centimeters thick. cm inch. Let's get a measurement converter. 4.5. When closed, the pixel vision is 1.8 inches thick. 1.8 inches thick. How crazy is that? Oi oi oi. When you can just get a smartphone for a lower price than this pixel vision with like a controller attachment to just play these games. I don't know. It's so silly. It's so silly. Okay, come on now, Starscream. Come on now. Okay, and this time though, this time it's not going to use protect. This time. Anyway, I'm done looking at the pixel vision, guys. Sorry, I spent like half an hour looking at the pixel vision, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Looking at the pixel vision and decrying it and saying how crappy I thought it was. Instead of actually paying attention to the game or reading the chat and stuff, but... Anyway. Can you please stop using protect? It's so annoying him on top. It's so annoying. Can you stop it? Can you stop it? Okay, now this time he tried to use quick attack. Good, is he out of PP or something like that? You need to go. Alright, see you later, Keen. Enjoy playing Pokemon Crystal. And good luck with not getting stuck. Over and over and over and over. Okay, Starscream has defeated that one finally. Hitmonchan. We'll keep Starscream in, although we're going to be out of fly PP in a minute, so... That's a bit annoying, but oh well. Oh well, Fire Punch. Oh. Oh well, didn't do much damage actually. This Hitmonchan kinda sucks. Can we do it with 2 flies? Oh! Looks like we'll be able to. Finish it off, Starscream. I think you can survive one more Fire Punch. Oh! Not even close! Not even close! Oh yeah. Not even a challenge. Show me a real challenge. It'll be years before you can beat me. Years. Alright. Starscream levels up from that to 38. I wish when Pokemon leveled up they got their full HP back, but oh well. Okay, Marchamp. We'll have to switch now to Kiss of Death. Okay, come on now, let's hit it with Psychic Attack. We might be able to one-shot this Marchamp, I'm not sure. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, man. Lemon squeezy, I say. Okay, who's next? Onyx. We will send in... You know what? We're going to send in Moody for this. I think Moody could survive one hit for... Well, if it's a rock-type move, it might defeat Moody in one hit. But if Moody can survive one hit, or dodge one hit, or go faster than one hit, and hit with Waterfall, it should be a one-shot. Or if Onyx uses Bind. Brilliant. 5 damage. Good work, Onyx. Good work. Okay.
Well, that was easy. Onyx is already not a very good Pokemon, but he certainly did not find Onyx's potential right there. Now let's bring back Kiss of Death to finish off this Hitmonlee. Last Pokemon against Bruno. Alright, Kiss of Death, come on now. You can do it. Hit it with Psychic. Easy peasy. There you go. There you go. Why? How could we lose? By being inferior, facing a superior trainer? Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. I have no right to say anything. Proceeds to say something. Oh well. We need to full restore some Pokemons. A Starscream, yep. Even though Starscream is out of Fly PP, so he's not really that useful. And Electra, who's still poisoned. We'll take care of you, Electra. Okay. Orm tweeted something that I need to reply to. Anyway, she starts with an Umbreon, which is Dark type, weak to Fighting type, and Bug type, maybe? Does Midori still have Fury Cutter? Maybe not. Nope. It would be garbage anyway. I think we'll start with Midori anyway. We just don't have anything good against We should also switch this XP share from Starscream to Moody. Much as I like him holding a Dragon Fang, he'll be better off with an XP share at the moment. There we go. Okay. This should be alright. We'll be able to use Kiss of Death for most of this battle. Alright. Here we go. Let's do it. I am Karen of the Elite Four. You're Ash? How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Goodness gracious. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go. And we'll see what you're made of, lady. We'll see what you're made of. Alright. Karen of the Elite Four. An Umbreon, eh? Come on out, Midori. Let's hit it with Poison Powder. Just so that we know we can beat it. Sand Attack, well, if it had landed, I would have been worried if I hadn't gotten the Poison Powder already, but now it's a sure thing. Let's try Razor Leaf and see how much damage that does. And then we'll try Body Slam and compare the damage. Wow, Razor Leaf did not do much. The Umbreon might have very high special defense though, so that's okay. Now let's hit it with Body Slam. Still not much damage. Still not much. Well, I think Razor Leaf did a bit more and it has a higher critical chance, I think. You'd rather spend 400 on PlayStation 4 than that little thing? Yeah. And even a more direct comparison. Because to be fair, with the PlayStation 4, then you have to buy the games. Whereas with that, you emulate a bunch of games from old systems. But, you can buy a smartphone for much less. A really powerful smartphone for much less than 400 and however many dollars it was. For that. Pixel Vision. And emulate all those games and more. You could buy a smartphone and a controller, like a Bluetooth controller, or one of those controllers that has like the clip in it to hold the phone up above, like a Game Boy. Like you get a controller like this with a clip, have your phone above as the screen. You can make your own Pixel Vision that's way better, way more powerful, with a bigger screen and whatever controller you want. For way less money. Well, even the same money for a significantly better product, you know? It's just, you can emulate more games. It's just, oh shit, I switched to Starscream to face this Vileplume because I was thinking Fly would be super effective, but then we don't have any Fly PP, so I'm just going to hit this Vileplume with a couple of Sand attacks and then Swift it. See what we can do. Petal Dance, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, not so much damage. Not so much damage. Alright, hit it with a... Oh, I meant to use Swift, but I used Agility. Oh well, that's a little bit silly, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay. Now, Swift. Vileplume was confused from the Petal Dance, right. Right. Okay. Now, Swift. Okay, good. Hurt itself. And we hurt it. Your LG Android can run almost any emulated game and it only costs you 80 euros? Yeah, there you go. It can probably emulate PS1 games, for goodness sake. You could buy a Raspberry Pi A+, a screen, like a case for it all, and a controller to play it on for like, I don't know, $150 for like whatever controller you wanted as well, I'm saying. 150 bucks for the whole setup? Maybe less. It wouldn't be that hard to set up in the first place as well. And then you could emulate all the games that guy's emulating. Or you could do it with a Raspberry Pi 2 instead of a Raspberry Pi A+. For not much more money. And it'd still be like 1/3 the price of what that guy is going to charge for his handcrafted wooden blah blah blah. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, come on now. Come on now. We can beat this Vileplume before we run out of PP, can't we? Hey, Jose Javier. You have a ho-oh? Someone wants to... Well, not me, but, sure, maybe somebody in the chat wants to trade. You might be better off going to reddit.com/r/Pokemon trades, though. I know much about emulators on consoles and different controls. I know a reasonable amount. Okay, one Swift PP left. Let's do it. Let's finish it off. Pokemon trades, I think is the subreddit. Let me see, what does this say? Yeah. Jose Javier. There you go. Try that website. Go there if you want to trade Pokemon. You'll have much more luck than going through random live streams of it. Moody. Should we bring out Moody for this? We could bring out Savior. Yeah, the Houndoom was pretty powerful. Let's bring out Savior. At least it's not a crazy number of people supporting it, only 181 people? Really? Was that how many people? I guess they're all paying a significant amount of money to get it, so I guess they don't need that many supporters. Well, Savior got absolutely obliterated by this Houndoom. We're going to bring out Kiss of Death and try to put this thing to sleep. Sing. No problem, Jose. Crap. Sing missed. Oh, we survived with 3 HP. Come on, Kiss of Death. You sing. Okay. Good, good. Now, we will be best off switching to Gyarados. Ay, this guy is causing us some trouble. Wait, what? Didn't let me switch? Okay, there we go, now we're switching. It was weird that the Houndoom tried to go first before my switch. Okay, now hit it with Waterfall. Maybe we should use Whirlpool. Well, Whirlpool runs out. Houndoom looks savage in this game. Yeah, Houndoom's a great Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's only a however many back as you said. 181 people? I don't know where you see the exact number, but I can see that it's not no more than 200 certainly, so. Okay. Come on now, Moody. Oh shit, Houndoom woke up. That's Moody down. Moody is down. Oh, what? How the hell did Moody survive that crunch? Do I know any way to play an original Xbox with a NES/SNES controller? Yeah, but I mean, not an easy way. I don't know, like, if other people have done it in a way that you could just buy it from them, like buy some kind of adapter or whatever. You could play it on an original Xbox if you wanted to. You could make your own. You could mutilate an Xbox controller, or figure out how an Xbox controller sends inputs to the Xbox. And, yeah, basically, you could take your SNES controller. This is a GameCube controller, but take your SNES controller, the cord, and then wire these, wires to corresponding buttons inside the Xbox controller, you know, something like that. But that'd be, you know, horrendous. You know it's possible with a retro controller adapter? Oh, well, there you go. That'd be the best way. Is it possible with a USB Xbox adapter than a USB NES controller? I doubt it, but maybe. I don't know. I've never done that before. That's not really emulation, so I'm not really an emulation expert to begin with, but okay, we need to heal Kiss of Death. Okay. Starscream is going to faint here. And then we'll switch to Kiss of Death and sing this guy back to sleep. Okay. Which games do you want to play anyway? Because most really good Xbox games were ported to PC anyway, like Jade Empire and Halo and I don't know, KOTOR. Okay, let's hit it with Sing. You can just do it on PC much more easily. Flamethrower. We might survive it. It depends on the damage roll. I think a high damage roll does defeat Kiss of Death right there. Oh, critical hit. Oh, man. Let's send in Midori. You have a chipped one? Oh, okay. Also a chipped PS2, modded Wii, and so on. Nice. Let's use our max revive on Kiss of Death. What about Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, that's not on PC. That was originally on N64 and is now available on Xbone as well. Really, the Rare Replay is the reason to get an Xbone. Without a doubt, I would still prefer a PS4 over an Xbone. I don't have either, but I would definitely prefer a PS4 over an Xbone. But Rare Replay is the one huge reason that Xbone is a good console. Okay, let's try Sing. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Shadow Ball, Psychic, I think Psychic is not very effective against Dark, but I think Ghost is the same. Maybe. Ice is definitely not very effective. Let's try Psychic. A full heal? Sing. Okay, we landed it again, thank goodness. You're back in the background while you're playing Crystal. Alright, Keen, welcome back. Okay, but you can play Conker's Bad Fur Day. You can just emulate it on PC, but yeah, you have to actually own it for that to be legal in any way, I think. Let's try Psychic again. Why did Psychic not damage Houndoom? Did we just miss? Or did it actually, like, does it not damage it? A Dark immune to Psychic or something? I need to look up Dark type before I make a move here because I might get wrecked. Dark type. Generations 2 to 5. Not immune against, well, yeah, immune against Psychic? Super effective against Ghost and Psychic. Weak to Bug and Fighting. Half damage from Dark and Ghost. And immune to Psychic. Half damage from ice because he's fire, half damage, immune to psychic, half damage from ghost. Okay, Kiss of Death is just not good for that. We need to bring in Electra. Or we could revive Moody. But that would require a revive and a full restore. Okay. Okay. The new one was what? The new, what? Conker's Bad Fur Day? What? Huh? Are we talking about Conker's Bad Fur Day here? When you said the new one was Bayard? Okay, let's try Thunder Punch and see how we do. How do we do, Electra? Okay, decent. Decently, I should say. Come on, 2 more Thunder Punches. We just need this Houndoom not to wake up. Okay, 1 more time, Electra. That's all it takes. We've got this in the bag. Oh yeah. We actually managed to beat Karen. Oh no, we didn't. Normally that's our last Pokemon. Crap. Gengar. We can defeat that with Kiss of Death. That's no problem. He's almost wiped out our entire team, but that's no problem. What is our last Pokemon after Gengar? I'm very worried. Hopefully it's just a Haunter or something. Hit it with Shadow Ball. Conker Live and Reloaded was horrible. They cut the good content and censored a lot. Oh, I had heard of Conker Live and Reloaded. I've just never really seen it or played it. I've also never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'm gonna wait, until some point when I potentially get an X-Bone one day and play Rare Replay, or they re-release it on PC, or whatever. Something like that. I don't like emulating games I don't own, so I don't really want to emulate it. Even though it was way back on the N64, and buying it on the N64 is outrageously expensive, so let's hit it with Ice Punch. Okay, this should one-shot the Murkrow. Come on now, Kiss of Death. Come on, I believe in you. Okay, thank goodness. That was bloody close, but we finally managed to beat Karen. And this is still our first run of the Elite Four, where we're going well. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. What, being good? Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on. The champion is waiting. Alright. So we have 4 fainted Pokemon. But 2 of them are at full health. 2 Pokemon are full health, so we're in a good position. Okay. Revive. What do we need against this trainer? Savior or Moody. Either one of those would be good against the Aerodactyl, but Kiss of Death would also be really good against the Aerodactyl. Starscream is going to be useless with no Swift or Fly PP, so there's really... The only reason to revive Starscream would be to take 1 hit and then faint anyway. Like, take 1 hit while I revive someone else or heal someone else. That might be worth 1 revive, though. Midori might be the same thing, but we might be able to use Poison Powder or something as well. We'll revive everyone, but we won't full heal Starscream. We'll revive everyone, full heal everyone but Starscream. Okay. That's what we'll do. And we might be able to beat this guy. Electra is going to wreck the Gyarados. Kiss of Death is going to wreck the 3 Dragonites. And the Aerodactyl. What else does he have? A Charizard? Savior or Moody will be able to defeat Charizard. Or Electra. Yeah, this will be easy. This will be easy, guys. No problem. Best Pokemon game? You think Crystal Pokemon Heart Gold is on a great 2nd place? I think the best Pokemon game is Horas. I call it one game, even though it's... Oh shit, I just full restored Starscream. Oh well, wasted a full restore. That's okay. I meant to not do that, but oh well. Okay, first up is a Gyarados. We'll obliterate that with Electra, so that's no problem. After that, we'll be a little bit out in the cold. How did my lineup get so separated in levels? Speedrun or bad luck? Definitely not a speedrun, Andre N.A. Definitely not speedrunning. I'm catching all the Pokemon, in fact, so it's a slow run. They got so separated in levels because I only recently caught Moody and Starscream, the Red Gyarados and the Skarmory, and started leveling those up. And Kiss of Death single-handedly took on the Dragon-type gym, so that's why she is ahead of the rest. All my Pokemon are about level 38, 39. And then Kiss of Death took on the gym all on her own and got to level 45. And Moody, I only just started leveling up recently. Like, wasn't in my team before that. So Starscream is actually caught up. Everyone else, yeah. Anyway, let's save the game before this battle. Electro would also be good for Aerodactyl? Yes, indeed, indeed. Which one did I say? I said Oras. Oras is the best Pokemon game, in my opinion. I've been waiting for you. Ash, I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to see who is determined. But we will battle to determine who was the stronger of the two of us, as the most powerful trainer and as the Pokemon League champion. I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Yeah. In my opinion, so far, every single Pokemon game has improved on the last. And so, by simple extrapolation of that knowledge, the most recent Pokemon game must be the best one. Alright, let's hit it with Thunder Punch. This should be an easy one-shot for this one. You like X over Oras, but Sapphire has such memories, so you bought it too? Nice. Alright, Gyarados down on one hit. That's the easy part. Now we're screwed. Actually, the level 50 Dragonite is what's going to really wreck us. Okay, Dragonite. See, Jinx is awesome against Dragonite, but these Dragonites are fast and strong. I think one of them has a flamethrower, so yeah, we might be screwed. We're faster than the 47 Dragonites, though. We're faster than the level 47 Dragonites. One down. Okay. Charizard. We will bring in Savior. Now, Savior is not evolved. Has not evolved to Armor Star yet. So Savior may not actually even be as powerful as Gyarados. But we'll give him a chance. Thanks for following, Andre Ane. Alright, let's hit it with Surf and hope for the best. Flamethrower? Okay. 90 HP, might not be able to stand up against Flamethrower even though it's not very effective. Okay, well, easy peasy actually. What about the best Pokemon as far as games? Like best Pokemon in-game? Poliwag and its evolutionary line. Particularly Poliwrath. Politoed is cool too, but Poliwrath. Shiny Poliwrath? Best Poliwrath. Okay. We should be able to survive another Flamethrower, even a critical, but it's not. And our Lord and Savior, the Helix Fossil, Omanyte, has defeated the Charizard. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, Dragonite. We'll switch back to Kiss of Death. And sorry, I just saw I Like Twitch asked what's that about Oras. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oras. Alright, Ice Punch. Yes, we're faster than this Dragonite too. Good, good. It should one shot. Yes, okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I should have given the Carbos to Kiss of Death now that I think of it. But Kiss of Death just leveled up to 47. Okay, Moody leveled up as well to 35. That's good. Twister. Moody wants to learn Twister. Twister is a Dragon type move, isn't it? Huh. Is Twister good? I don't think Twister is any good. Twister... Damn it, it's coming up with the board game and all that kind of stuff. I need to look this up before I decide to override Dragon Breath or Thrash. Twister is a Dragon type move with 40 power. A 20% chance of flinching. And it can hit Pokemon during moves like Fly. And if it does, it'll deal double damage. But I mean... blah, 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 blah. Blah. Nope. No thank you. Okay. Who's up next? Aerodactyl. We will... Savior could maybe do it, but he's down to 35 HP, so we'll send in Moody. I mean, which game has the best Pokemon overall? Oh! Blastoise has always been your favorite, or Water Starters, really? Nice. Which game has the best Pokemon overall? Oras. It's got all the Pokemon. Oras, or I suppose X and Y, you know, they both have all, well, pretty much all of the Pokemon. And you can trade them forward to get them anyway. But I guess you mean which generation of Pokemon is the best. Alright, come on, waterfall. Moody, oh shit. Rock slide, that's just gonna wreck Moody. Never mind, I was gonna say I believed in Moody, but I don't. Nope, all my belief is shattered. Okay. Electra, your turn. I was a fool! Alright, come on, Thunder Punch. Oh, Hyper Beam, uh-oh. Okay, we survived it. Good, good. Which game has the best? You don't think there really is a best? It's just about the Pokemon you want to choose and the coverage you can give it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think of one game having the best Pokemon, really. You meant which generation is best? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe ask me after I've done what I call Pokemon Marathon. I'm doing Pokemon Marathon Classic at the moment. Playing through the classic Pokemon games, Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver. We're right near the end of it. And catching all the 251 Pokemon in these games. I'm going to eventually do Pokemon Marathon once I get the 3DS XL capture card. And play through Fiery Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Pearl Diamond, Black and White 2, and X and Y, and catch all the Pokemon in each generation. So, then I'll be able to answer your question. Alright, Kiss of Death was faster than the Dragonite, and that hopefully will be a one-shot. Oh yeah, first try. On the first try we beat the Elite Four. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even tenuous at all. It's over, but it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion. Phew. You have become truly powerful, Ash. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. Oh no, it's all over. Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow. Ah, Ash, it's been a long while. You certainly look more mature. Your conquest of the League is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations, Ash. Let's interview the brand new champion. This is getting to be a bit too noisy. Ash, could you come with me? Sure thing, buddy. Oh wait, we haven't done the interview! It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we honor the League Champions for all eternity. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today, we witness the rise of a new League Champion, a trainer who feels compassion for and trust in his Pokemon, a trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new League Champion, who has all the makings of greatness. Ash, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. Alright. I still haven't played Gen 5, by the way, guys. Actually, I've played a bit of it, but not all of it. I own Black, White, Black 2, and White 2, but I haven't played them yet. I'm waiting for the Pokemon Marathon when I have my 3DS XL capture card to stream it all. You have to go to class, but you have notifications on. You'll be back after your finals. Screw college. Free university for USA! Yes, indeed. Well, thanks for hanging out, Andre Ane. Good luck with your college finals, and have a good one. Alright, obviously we've caught more than 17 Pokemon, but that's just how many we have in Pokemon Silver. Professor Oak's rating? Good, I see you understand how to use Pokeballs. We just beat the Elite Four. Ah, good, I see you understand how to use Pokeballs. Thanks, Professor Oak, I appreciate it. We'll skip through the... Wait. Those devils. You can't speed up the credits the first time they play. Wow. Hey DJ Cherry Tempo, welcome. Ah, Pokemon Silver, such a great game for you. You once swept the entire Elite Four with just a Kadabra. Nice. Hall of Fame hype. Yep. Yes, indeed. Alright, well nobody wants to watch the credits, do they, guys? It's been an hour. It's actually been just over an hour, so it's time for my final break. Computer transition.
Alright guys, thank you all so much for watching and hanging out until now. I'll be gone for just a few minutes. So that'll be enough time for the credits to roll. In the meantime, please enjoy my YouTube videos and I will see you all back here very shortly as we start playing through Kanto. Computer start break. Where am I from? I am from New Zealand. Little old country down on the bottom of the earth. We have to have everything tied down here, or we call it tied up. Because since the Earth is a sphere and gravity pulls down, I'll do a diagram for you guys. Let me dig in. Let me make myself safe. And I'll explain this to you guys because I know a lot of people in the northern hemisphere don't really understand, you know, our sort of special requirements. Let me open up Paint and I'll show you guys. So the Earth is a sphere. Let's see here. This is a little science lesson for you guys. The Earth is a sphere. And you have the North Pole, it's all cold, and the South Pole. And you have, you know, America and Canada and stuff, which are kind of like that. So they're kind of on the top. So you're fine up there. And you have, like, Europe. Is Europe over here? It's kind of a massive place. And then, you know, there's other places over here. I don't know how the Earth looks. Whatever. But New Zealand is way down here, with this tiny little island down here. Well, 2 islands. And then there's like Australia is there. So this is New Zealand right here. Since we're on the bottom of the Earth, you know, gravity is pulling down, we would just fall off the Earth. We would literally just fall off the Earth if we didn't. So we tie everything down. And we have, like, rooms built. Like, I'm in my bedroom and it looks all normal. But this whole room is upside down and the roof is like tied to the ground. So the roof is, it's like a normal room. Like I've got everything on the ground, or the floor, but the floor is like so is like, you know, a stick, a rope, and then the house is hanging like this. All our houses hang from the earth like that. So, you know, inside everything is normal. I guess I'll use a little thing. Inside you just have, you know, tables and stuff on the ground. Because gravity's pulling that way, but we have to tie them by the roof to the earth to stay on, otherwise we'll all fall off. So, you know, we've just got to deal with some things here in New Zealand. Anyway, let's get back into the game here. Sneak. Didn't work. I thought for sure it would work that time. I don't know how to do this then. What the hell? Do I need more bullets? Do I need a stealth kill? A giant black hole is hurtling towards Dusttown, and you are the only thing in the entire universe that can save them. But you'll have to grow from a speck of dust to an asteroid, a planet, a star, to something large enough to defeat the black hole. Because in this game, like no other, it all revolves around you.
He's got airborne. He's got a second to airborne, isn't he? You know what? Oh, he's got 2 things. Shit. We have to use that. I hate to use that right now, but he's just gonna second to airborne and one-shot me. Like, he's gonna get 84 damage on 1 airborne. Oh, watch him, watch him. Watch him buff this airborne. Watch him buff the shit out of this airborne. Ha ha! Bye-bye! Nice airborne, 73 damage! Oh! Sorry! Terribly sorry. Oh, so sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry, though. So sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh, God. Ha ha! Yes! Ha 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 ha! You just, fuck this! Concede. That's it. Ha ha! Yes. Oh, man.
Ash Ketchum is a boy of 10 years old, and in the world of Pokemon, that means it's time for him to get a Pokemon from Professor Oak and head off on his own Pokemon adventure. Ash has chosen Charmander, a difficult Pokemon to raise. His childhood rival Gary chose Squirtle, and they've already had their first battle, in which Ash was victorious. Ash has already captured many new Pokemon, and now he's ready to face the first gym leader, Brock of Pewter City. Alright. Terribly sorry I am to interrupt the battle with Brock before it even happens, but I'm back, and it's time to continue the game. So, computer transition to main. Welcome back everybody to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the YouTube videos in my absence, but it's time to continue playing Pokemon Silver as part of Pokemon Marathon Classic, where we're catching all 251 Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, and... you guessed it, Silver. Alright, we just beat the Elite Four. We're only 14 and a half hours into this game, we already beat the Elite Four. Goodness gracious. And wow, oh, I thought the game just froze, but it's giving me a call. Thank you, Sock, and welcome back yourself. Hello, Ash. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing there, buddy. Alright, excuse me, sir. Ash, there you are. I called because I have something for you. See, it's an SS ticket. Now you can catch Pokemon in Kanto. Wonderful. Hey, Dig. Long time no see you. Well, it's been a couple of weeks anyway. How are ya? The ship departs from Olivine City. But you knew that already, Ash. After all, you've traveled all over with your Pokemon. Give your regards to Professor Oak in Kanto. Surely I will. What about Yellow? Not doing it. I don't own it. And I don't really care too much about it either. I might get it at some point, just for collector's sake, and at that point I might play it as well, like on stream. Who knows? I guess I would if I got it, or if Froggy and I got it, you know. I would bother to play through it on stream, but it's not a big deal to me. Okay, that should all be fine, I guess. So, let's get on the SS Anne. I think it's the SS Anne. And head to the Kanto region. Finally there. Good, you've had a bunch of tests as of recent, which is why you haven't been in the stream. Ugh, tests. Ugh. Welcome to Fast Ship SS Aqua. I guess it's the SS Aqua. Will you be boarding today? Of course I will. May I see your SS ticket, sir? That's it, thank you, sir. Straight out denied, Yellow, yep. We're departing soon, please get on board. Okay. Whatever you say, sir. Okay. Let's do this thing. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa! Excuse me, son, I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know. Sure thing. Oh yeah, we have another rival fight here, don't we? I think we fight the rival again on this boat. Let's see, everybody should be fine, so let's just start looking for people to murder. Do we have a rival fight on this battle? On this ship? I've forgotten. I don't know. Are you alone? Wow, my voice. Are you alone? Then let's battle. My voice gets so hoarse from streaming. It's annoying. You know what I need? Some delicious almond milk. I want to get sponsored by Great Value. You know, we buy all the cheap stuff. And Great Value makes some pretty cheap almond milk. We just buy it occasionally. We're not actually vegan, we're vegetarian, but the almond milk is really nice. It's just more expensive than the cheap milk we get. But I need to get sponsored by Great Value so that they can send me almond milk to drink on stream. I'll drink it straight from the thing to show their logo on the stream. Just give me the free milk. Golem, eh? That'll be easy peasy. Fertility. School tests, medical tests, endurance tests. Fertility tests, of course, Dig. Tests are the worst thing since unsliced bread, right? Having to slice your own bread is almost as bad as taking school tests. Almost. That's too much to handle. You're damn right it is. Okay, I should switch the item that Gyarados is holding. We'll take the XP share and we'll give him the Dragon Fang. Just to boost his, whoops. Did you say yes, I did say I'm vegetarian. Frog and I are both vegetarian.
Okay, let's give him Dragon Fang. There we go. Alright, let's move on. To the left, to the left, to the left. Oh, we can't sleep in here. I don't know where you heal on this ship. In here, maybe? Nope. Nope. Almond milk, yuck. More like almond water. Have you had almond milk before? I guess you have if you're calling it almond water. But I find it delicious. I'm going to Kanto to put on fire-breathing shows. Well, good luck, buddy. So this semester's pretty much done, so you haven't got much left? I see, I see. I can get sponsored for some fruit juice as well. I'll just drink fruit juice. Sock. I don't consider killing animals to be worth a good taste, or a good taste to be worth killing animals, I should say. That's how. I think it's wrong to kill animals just because they taste good. Don't need to eat them to survive. Don't even need to eat them to, you know, be very healthy or anything. They're killed purely because they taste good. And I think that's wrong. That's how. Anyway, coughing. Almond milk, it's okay, you don't really taste the difference? Yeah. It's not that different. Just the almond milk that we get is vanilla flavored almond milk. So it's tasty. Tasty, tasty vanilla flavored. Let's see, let's just use waterfall, I guess. Well, that's random. Steam just popped up. You have one new item in your inventory. Yeah, those poor plants. I'd rather kill plants. I have an FTL booster pack. Well, that's nice. Just randomly received an FTL booster pack. Any Daves in your absence? I don't think so, Dig. I don't think so. You are the prophet of Dave, so. Alright, Flareon. Let's hit this Flareon with Waterfall. Yeah, I know you're saying that sarcastically, Sock. You put the kappa there and everything. Plants have just as many feelings too. But people sincerely say that. Or at least use that as an excuse. If people say, you know, if I get into an argument or discussion with people about vegetarianism or whatever, and they say, I don't care about animals suffering and dying, fine. There's nothing I can say to that. If that's, you know, if you don't care that animals die so that you can, and suffer so that you can eat them, okay then. That's up to you to decide whether you actually care about that. But other people who, you know, won't say that, actually do use that as a justification. You know. Well, plants have feelings too. No, they don't. They don't. Obviously you said it sarcastically, but yeah, people have sincerely said that to me. Hey son, want to battle with me? You thought the cult would thrive? For a thriving cult, you need to water it every day, Dig. Plant it in good firm soil, which is what you did. But you didn't water it every day. And you didn't take care of the weeds and things, so, you know, the cult died. You care that animals suffer, as for killing and making them tasty morsels, you approve. Well, there you go. There you go. So there's no argument to be had there. It's just, oh, okay. You don't care that they have to die for you to eat them, you know, just to get a tasty flavor? There's nothing I can say against that. I think it's wrong, but it's not like, yeah, you know. That's end of conversation, really. It's like, okay. But people who actually try to justify it, saying that, you know, it's not wrong in any way, or, oh, animal, you have to kill plants. It's like, yeah, plants don't have feelings. Plants don't experience pain or suffering. You should have used your hose to water them daily, yep. You should have called up all your hose and said, hose! Water my cult! Froggybot is a grammar Nazi? Oh, absolutely. I programmed her to be that way. Unfortunately, we can't switch to Waterfall, but Thrash looks like he'll do a good job against this Fanby anyway. So that's all right. That is all right. There you go. There you go. We may need to go and heal at some point, but I'm not seeing a place to heal so far, so... yeah, there might be a bit of trouble. There might be a bit of trouble. Well, let's talk to this guy. I think this is the missing daughter guy. Missing granddaughter.
Yeah. We've already heard your spiel. Where do I heal? I need to heal, man. I need to heal. I don't think you can just walk up to a bed and press A on it or whatever. Oh, maybe that guy. Maybe if I talk to this guy over here, but like, oh, these are your quarters. Take a rest if you want. Here's your cabin. If your Pokemon are hurt, take a nap in the bed. Okay, good. What mons do I have left to catch? Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. Charmeleon, Squirtle, Wartortle. Okay, those are ones that I just need to add to the Pokemon Gold Pokedex. I've caught them already in the Pokemon counter up there, but these are ones that I've caught already. I just need to add. And Vulpix. All of those have been caught once already, like in Red or in Silver or wherever, but just need to be added to the Pokemon Gold Pokedex. Ones that we actually haven't caught at all yet are Cyndaquil and its 2 evolutions, Scizor, Steelix, Politoed, Espeon, Slowking, Ledybur and its evolution, Kingdra, Porygon 2, and Celebi. Those are the Pokemon. Okay, we should be alright. Alright. Oh, this guy's not letting us past. Hey guy, could I get you to look for my buddy? He's goofing off somewhere, that lazy bum. I want to go find him, but I'm on duty right now. You justify killing what we need to survive, though you do not justify burning and cutting down trees so we can make money or use it for useless shit. You also don't justify killing animals for hobby or slowly killing them instead of instantly. You don't need to kill any animals to survive. No animals need to die for humans to survive. In the same amount of land, you can produce a lot more vegetable food for humans than you can meat. For survivally speaking, you don't need to eat meat at all. Humans can live entirely vegetarian or vegan, and in fact will be, generally speaking, healthier if they don't consume any meat whatsoever. Producing meat isn't helping to reduce starvation of the human race. It isn't making anyone healthier. So, yeah. How am I going to catch Celebi? With a glitch. Hey Choppy Gold, welcome. How are ya? I wonder if there are any— oh, this is not. Where's the guy who's sleeping? I thought he was in here, but he's not. Where is the devil? That's why I'm saving celery for last? Yeah. Is it this guy? Yeah, I'm a sailor alright. I wasn't goofing off. This cabin was vacant, so I just took a quick nap. Ah, forget it, let's battle. But social media has taught you that green stuff is yucky, huh? Exactly. Exactly. Broccoli is apparently disgusting. Actually, I love broccoli. Broccoli and cheese sauce. Or just broccoli. I like broccoli in general. Let's just use thrash. That'll be fine. Fungus-based foods like microprotein are insanely efficient in comparison to raising cattle. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. You're just about to play Grand Theft Auto 3 on the PS4? Alrighty then, we'll have fun with that. Hey Plinks, anyone know if all the Pokemons get XP from battle in X and Y? I don't know. Good idea, Ebo. Frozen microwavable veggies, yep. The best kind of veggies, the ones that don't take any real preparation. Oh yeah, you get an XP share in X and Y that you can just activate, and it doesn't need to be equipped to any Pokemon or anything, but turned on in your key items tab, and it'll share the XP between all of your Pokemon. You're really weird that you were grossed out by the cheese sauce and not the broccoli? Well, I wouldn't say weird necessarily. I don't know. Uncommon. I think weird is too commonly used because it has a negative connotation. Sorry, it's all my fault. Cheese is weird. I agree. Cheese is weird. Being a sailor, I have to do physical labor. It's exhausting. Off you go, buddy. They all get XP, but the Pokemon you lead with will get more. I see. Oh, I see. Alright, do we need to heal at all? I think we're fine. Yep, we're fine. Hello there, sir. Whoops. I'm seasick.
Alright, Juggler Fritz. I think you get the XP share pretty quickly in the game, like by the second gym or something like that. I don't think you start with it though. Alright, let's hit this guy with Thrash. You haven't had cheese since you started uni? You're not vegan or anything, are you? You just incidentally haven't had cheese? Maybe because it's expensive? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm not vegan, but I do think cheese and eggs are weird. Eggs especially, like, if you think about eggs before you eat them or when you're eating them, it's like, ooh. Ooh. Alright, come on now, Moody. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake now. You just don't buy it because it costs too much. Yeah, there you go. The college life. Oh, come on. Come on now, Moody. Eggnog is your weakness? I'm not a big fan of eggnog. It's just so thick. So thick, and it's so strong. I don't know, so strong tasting to me. Ooh. It's not bad, but I can't move anymore. I had eggnog for the first time just recently, and it's like, Not a huge fan. Wouldn't bother drinking again. Alright, let's go and sleep in the bed again. Oh, Ebo. No context. Drinking milk straight out of the bottle, living the student dream. Everybody can do that, not just students. I hope it's your bottle, and only yours. Tofu with steak seasoning? I haven't bothered trying that. I imagine steak seasoning doesn't have actual steak in it, so... Nothing beats a battle when I'm on my break. Tofu is delicious, though. If you guys haven't tried tofu... You know, it's weird, tofu. People pose tofu, especially in, like, cartoons and stuff, as this disgusting thing. It's like, oh, look at it! It's just so gross! And tofu seems to be this vegetarian/vegan only thing. It's like, if you're a normal, you know, omnivorous person, then you don't eat tofu. And you only eat tofu if you're a vegetarian or vegan. But tofu is really good. It's really tasty, and it's healthy. It should just be a part of everyone's diet if you like tofu. If you don't like tofu, obviously don't eat it, but it's really weird that so many people haven't tried tofu, to me. Very strange. Win or lose, my break's over. Alright. Yep, get back to work, you bugger. You think of Teen Titans whenever you think of tofu? And how Beast Boy is in love with it? Oh, I'd forgotten about that. I'm so bored. Want a battle? Oh, it was yours when you bought it, but who knows what happens to the fridge? So you just drink it out of the bottle to spite anyone else who's drinking your milk? But what if they drink it out of the bottle? Okay, let's use Thrash. You've never tried tofu? You should, yeah. Where do get Z tofu? It's usually in the, like, cooled vegetable section. You know, where you would find lettuce and carrots and all sorts of things. Like pre-prepared things, like shredded carrots and stuff. Heads of lettuce, all that. All the vegetables that need to be kept cool, you'll find packs of tofu there, probably. Alright, let's see who's in here. Hey, we have found the girl. Captain, play with me, please. I'm bored, I want to play more. Hi, will you play with me? Oh, Grandpa's worried about me? I have to go. I have to go find Grandpa. Bye-bye. Grandpa, here I am. I was playing with the captain and this guy. Ash, was it? I heard you entertained my granddaughter. I want to thank you for that. I know, I'd like you to have this. A metal coat. Good. Or a scissor, or a, Steelix. That's the word. That's the mon. Tofu is cooked veggie. Tofu is soy. Soybeans, basically. I don't know what they do. They
smush them up and they do some stuff, and bing bang boom, they turn soybeans into tofu. I've never really looked into it, but you know, yeah, it's soybeans. It's beans. Tofu is beans. But is it beans? You reckon tofu is also in the meat department? That's a bit surprising. You find it odd that some tofu is found in the meat department and others are in the produce section? Yeah, that is weird. I haven't bothered looking in the meat department for tofu. You know, being a vegetarian, we don't go in the meat department in the first place. So maybe we'll have to look through and see if there is any tofu there, though. Who knows? But I think we found all the tofu there is to find. Does it taste like soy milk? No. Tofu tastes pretty plain until you cook it. Fry it in a pan with some vegetable oil. Or you can cover it in, you know, some mixture like a milk mustard mixture and then some breadcrumbs. Make tofu nuggets. Good. They're good. Phew, thanks for coming along. Keeping that little girl amused was exhausting. Yeah, look up tofu nuggets. Tofu nuggets are tasty. Or you can, I've never done it myself. We just buy pre-prepared different types of tofu. We buy normal just tofu, but we don't do anything crazy with it. Just tofu nuggets or fried tofu. But we had tofu burgers last night and a few nights ago. Our ship SS Aqua has arrived in Vermilion City. Thank you. So they take tofu and they grind up vegetables and put them in there, and they put in different spices and herbs and whatnot and make them taste delicious. Tofu patties. Tofu patties make burgers, you know, bread buns and lettuce and cheese and stuff, and use a tofu patty instead of a meat patty. Frickin' delicious. Frickin' delicious. If you buy the Boca vegetarian patty, they're cheap too. They're like 80 cents per patty. It's probably cheaper than meat patties. And they're so tasty. So tasty. So, yeah, tofu is a curd made from soybeans. I don't know what curd means, though, so that's why I don't have a proper understanding of what it is. But, yeah. And soybeans, yep, they're full of protein. Full of protein. Here's your problem, you don't own an oven, so you would just have to eat it straight out of the pack. Eat raw tofu straight out of the pack. You know, that would not be good. But you don't have a stove? You can't fry things? You can buy, like, a single element stove thingy that just plugs into the wall. A pan. I mean, olive oil, salt, ketchup, sriracha, a hint of bacon. Man, you're making tofu things and then you're adding a hint of bacon. Well, you know, it's better than just cooking up the whole pig, so baby steps, right? Baby steps. What do we want against the electric guy? We still have nothing really good against electric man. Curd is coagulated milk or solidified milk. So I guess they do that with soy instead. I don't know. I have no idea. You have a microwave and a kettle. You doubt that could cook much? You could chop off most of the kettle and just have the bottom, the base part of it, the part that heats up, and then use that as a stove. You're not allowed to have anything like that in your housing? What? Wow. Hey Diddy, no, I have not caught all of them yet. Not yet. I guess we can use... I mean, Electra, Kiss of Death, and Midori are our options for facing Electric Man, Lieutenant Surge. I guess we'll use Midori. Yeah, this is not. This is not. We don't have good Pokemon for this. I'm going to take you down. Prepare to be shocked. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Such shame. I'm taking my time, Diddy. I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying the game. I bring shame on you all. You don't even play Pokemon. How can I bring shame on you? Alright, let's just hit this guy with Body Slam. Oh, come on. Oh, he missed me. Good, good, good. I think they're not allowed stoves and ovens and stuff because they're not allowed things that could easily start a fire. A microwave, it's very hard to start a fire. A jug, you know, an electric kettle, easy peasy to use without starting a fire. But if you accidentally left like a towel on an element, you know, on a stove, it could set on fire and burn the place down. So I guess that's the kind of thing they're trying to avoid. However, what you want to do is get some really high-end CPU and graphics card, actually, overclock the crap out of them, feed them a lot of power from your power supply, and then build a custom heatsink that takes the heat from both of those devices and transfers it onto a heat plate on the top of your PC, and then just put a pan on that, and you can use that as your stove. And just whenever you want to cook anything, start running some kind of benchmark on your PC, a CPU and GPU benchmark, and just max them out. And then you'll be able to cook food. Time to get back to work. Alright, see you later, Druid Bean. Thanks for stopping by again. Survive the rest of your workday. Just set fire to the house with a lighter and leave the tofu in the middle of the house. After 10 minutes, you will have a tasty meal. Yep. There you go. It's as easy as that. You know, Dig, you could just buy some pre-prepared tofu nuggets. Which, they might be called like chicken nuggets. But with an apostrophe instead of an E. Chicken nuggets, which is just made of tofu and stuff. We bought those and those are pretty tasty. I don't know, what do you have, a microwave and a kettle? Microwaving them, they'd be all soft, but I mean, I guess that's how you're preparing a lot of your food anyway, so comparatively it'd be good. Yeah. Alright, well that was easy. Easy enough anyway. Midori managed to defeat all these electric fools. Alright, let's take on the next one. Hoi, hoi, there we go. Oh, facing that guy instead. Oops. You're here to defeat Lieutenant Surge? Not if I can help it. You got set up to sing in the funeral today? You're going to sing? I did not know you were a singer. I knew you were, you know, really good at producing music and DJing and remixing and doodling and dawdling and all that, but... And I knew you had a really deep voice, which I consider like a really good streaming voice and commentating and stuff. But singing, I did not know. Well, good luck, Diddy. You know, I feel for you with this whole, your friend. I know you're having a rough time, so. I hope the funeral at least goes well. You're an all-rounder, like round as in fat. Yeah, sure. What are we going for now? Right now, we are looking around for... we need to get the Eevee that you can get in Kanto region. And Ladybug and Vulpix. Oh, it's been and gone? Oh, you've already done the funeral. I saw you tweet that you were off to it. Wait. You got set up to sing at the funeral today? Oh, and you did. Wait, you did sing or you didn't? I don't know. Well, I'm glad it all... The amount of times you nearly cried? Yeah. I've only been to I don't know, 2 funerals maybe? One for my granddad on my mum's side and one for my grandmother on my dad's side. So, yep. One of them, my grandfather's funeral, I only remember, the only part I remember of it is walking up to his body in the casket and touching it and being freaked out. I was like, why is he all cold? I was like, I don't get it. I don't understand death. I'm too young for this. And my grandmother's funeral, I was in my teenage years, so I remember that. And that was also weird, because some of my family have weird old traditions, so they had the body of my grandmother, like, in the house for a few days. Weird. Like, in the casket, in the lounge, just like, there she is. There's dead grandmother. Okay, people. You're all weird, my family. On my dad's side, anyway. Well, my family on both my parents' sides are freaking weird. Freaking weird. I'm weird too, though, so. You know. Light screen. Oh. Ah! 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 When did I last save? I just accidentally got rid of Razor Leaf. I'm not going down with this sinking ship. I don't know when I last saved. I tried to press B and I pressed A, and then I tried to press A and I pressed B. Or the other way around. I don't know. I did something. Twice. I tried to press B and... Oh, what happened? I did not save very recently. There go 25. There goes 25 or 30 minutes of progress. My bad. My bad, guys. Oops. That was my mistake. I totally just screwed that up. Your mate let you down, so you had to run and get the cheapest suit in the world. It didn't fit you, it looked like spandex. Oh dear. Oh dear, you said you looked like the Kingpin or something. I did. That's not what I pictured. Diddy and spandex is not what I was picturing when you said that. You could have sworn you joined the stream at this point? Yeah, right? Why not go to the Move Rememberer? Does that even exist in this game? Does that even exist in this game? I know it exists in some game, but I don't even know if it's in this one, and I didn't want to deal with it, so I just hit the reset button. Hit the reset button, hit the reset button. Bail out. Oi, oi, oi. Damn, I get annoyed. So many spam favorites and spam follows and shit on Twitter. In the 8th gym's town? Really? Huh. Oh well. I could have done that. But I couldn't get back to Johto anytime really soon, so I would have to, you know, wait until I fixed the electricity and fixed the train and all that crap, so still not worth it. Let's give him the dragon scale, or dragon fang again. Alright, alright. Nobody in here, this is where the lazy guy goes. Laser guy. Are you alone? Then let's battle. Alright. Hey, we've got a really cool insert generic product here. Why not retweet, right? Spam favorites on Twitter are the most annoying. Because if somebody favorites my tweet, if it's one of you guys or somebody who follows me or whatever and they favorite it, it's a nice, like, they're like, oh, you know, I'm glad that you're live streaming right now, you know? Something like that. It's like, oh, it's nice to know that that person, you know, likes that I live stream or something like that. It's just, okay, whatever. But if I just get a favorite from someone who doesn't follow me, or a like, now they're called, it's like that person only liked my thing, if it's just a, like, I tweet that I'm live or whatever, just to try to get my attention. They just spam, like, everything with a hashtag in it. So annoying. And anybody who does that, I block them, and I make a point, if I ever see them in some capacity gain, to not, you know, buy their product or you know, follow them on this or that. Wow, analog sticks. Use the D-pad. I'm gonna switch into the D-pad. You know, I make a point of not participating. Like a game developer spam followed me amongst, you know, 800 other random game-related people, or people who had tweeted with hashtag IndieDev or something like that, you know, whatever. And I saw they were doing a Kickstarter. They started doing this when they launched the Kickstarter for their game. And I specifically didn't kickstart their game or even advertise the game or talk about it or anything. Even though it looked like a decent game, because of their marketing strategy. So, and as it turns out, their Kickstarter absolutely failed. They also fudged the Kickstarter numbers. They had a bunch, like, you know, 4 or 5 backers that were at massive amounts of money. So to get them like 30% of the way there to make it look like it was going to be successful to encourage other people to kickstart. It's a terrible strategy that just doesn't work. So they did, you know, 2 horrendous marketing strategies that I disagree with. I was like, there's no way that I'm going to back the game or advertise the game or even look in depth at the game or anything like that. Because of the way they marketed it. Because of the scummy, shitty way they marketed it. And if I meet them in the future, I'm going to remember that. We're like, oh, you're the person who was making that game? Wow. You're that shitty person. Who spams to advertise their shit. You bastard. That actually... Fun story. I got spam followed on Twitter. By a Twitch streamer. A relatively new Twitch streamer. And I took note of their name, and then I blocked them, and that was it. I was like, okay, well, that's over. Then, a few days later, no, a few weeks later, I think, on the Twitch subreddit, they posted and they're like, "Hey everybody, what's a good, you know, oh no, oh, I remember what they posted. They posted on the Twitch subreddit, they're like, I've only been streaming for 1 month and I have this many followers already. Here's how I did it." And this really insincere little article they wrote, saying about the games they chose to play and the giveaways they did and how they just had a positive attitude and all that kind of stuff. And so I said, wait a second, I remember you. You spam followed me on Twitter amongst 800 other people, and I went and unblocked them just so I could screenshot that they had done that, and then I blocked them again on Twitter. And I posted that on their thread. And then they just got downvoted to shit and they deleted their Reddit account, which they had only just created to try to promote their Twitch channel. You know, through this subversive way, you know, saying, hey guys, I'm really successful at my thing. And here I'm going to be friendly and give you tips on how to be a successful Twitch streamer too. And it was all just to get attention for their stream, not actually to help people out. And they were basically lying about how they got an amount of followers anyway. So yeah, don't spam, don't be a scumbag, or people like I will call you out on it, and then people will recognize that you're a scumbag. That's what happened with that guy. Or girl, who knows, I didn't even look at their stream. But, yeah, since they were using shitty marketing tactics, but they didn't have a picture of a busty woman, I imagine they weren't a woman, because, you know, that's like one marketing tactic that only women can really take advantage of. So if they're going to be, you know, shitty, evil marketers, they might as well go all in. Use the boobs. Anyway, let's see. Let's bring in Starscream. Starscream. Scream at the stars. Okay, well, we're not doing so well this time. Our old Gary Dose has fainted. But that's okay. Surely you'd want a lot of smaller backers than larger ones? Oh yeah. Absolutely. But this person was just trying to fudge their numbers on their Kickstarter to make it look like, oh, this game, people like this game. I should like this game. Or, oh, this Kickstarter is going well. That means I can put my money down on this game and, you know, rely on the idea that it will come out and it will be successful and all that. And even if, you know, if they see the game and they're like, it's okay, and they're like, oh, a lot of people like it, I guess it's good. It's a groupthink strategy. If you convince people that other people like something, then those people are more likely to like it as well. It's a popularity thing. It's just a popularity thing. That's why it's hard to convince somebody that something with a 2-star rating is a good thing. Oh, trust me, it's good, it's good. Well, but these other people didn't think so, so I bet it's bad. So I won't even look at it. Let's see, let's talk to this guy. Hello there, sailor. Already gone through this dialogue. Because of my, my minor error. It was just a mistake, okay? Please, please, forgive me. Throw me a freaking bone here. Yeah, I'm a sailor, alright. I wasn't goofing off. I just wanted to take a quick nap, okay? No, that's not okay, sir. That is not okay. Alright, let's hit it with Thrash. Just thrash around, Moody, you can do it. Oh, come on. Left it alive with 1 HP? What are you doing, Moody? What are you doing? There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Oh! You know what I learned recently? So, my father-in-law likes to take Froggy and me and our other close relatives out to family dinner now and then. And so we end up going to Olive Garden relatively often just because, you know, everybody likes Olive Garden. Froggy and I are included in that. Well, I learned recently, okay, so something I did know about Olive Garden is that when you buy basically a meal, they call it an entree, you get unlimited breadsticks and then you get unlimited soup or salad with it as well. And I was like, okay, but I looked at the soups like ages ago when I got to America. And I was like, they all have meat in them, right? Oh well, ignore those, just have salad. That's the vegetarian option, I guess. I looked again, just recently, and I saw they had minestrone. I was like, minestrone, it's a vegetarian soup. Because I didn't even know what minestrone was, I just heard the name. But it's a vegetarian soup. And so I ordered it dubiously, because like, it's probably not very good, though. Damn, that minestrone's good. Minestrone good. So now, I can have minestrone at Olive Garden, and it's delicious. So I just ate tons of unlimited minestrone and didn't even eat my meal that I ordered there, and then took the meal home to eat later. And also ordered extra minestrone to take home. Anyway, is that how you pronounce it? Minestrone? I don't know. I'm not Italian. Pronounce minestrone. Pronunciation. Well, here's a video on YouTube saying how to pronounce it.
Minestrone.
Oh, I'll turn it up.
Minestrone.
Can you hear that over the game? Let me mute the game for a second.
Minestrone.
Well, that person reckons it's minestrone. That's how I've always heard it as well, but, you know, group thinking can lead to incorrect knowledge. Hey, flesh! In a survey of 10,000 people, it's estimated that 86% of vegetarians go back to eating meat. Okay. That's nice. Nice to know. I can't find like the usual links to how to pronounce things. It's on Merriam-Webster, but I don't think. Oh yeah, they seem to have a pronunciation thing. Here, I'll mute the game again just to listen to this one.
Minestrone.
Well, there you go. That's what Merriam-Webster think. Minestrone. You just thought it was interesting? Okay, well. I think most people who go vegetarian for health reasons. But then, you know, most people don't really care that much about their health, so they would go back to eating meat. But I went vegetarian because I just think killing animals just because they taste good is wrong. And I haven't really had any temptation whatsoever to go back to eating meat. It's kind of funny that. That was a question I got all the time. Oh, doesn't this meat look delicious? I'm like, no, it's pretty disgusting actually. No, you know, I've you know, done things habitually, and then found it very difficult to stop doing them. I used to chew gum all the time, and it was really hard to quit chewing gum. I don't know what else. Other things. I used to play League of Legends every day, and it was really hard to quit playing League of Legends, even though I didn't enjoy it. Just because it was, you know, I did it every day. But with eating meat, there was no, like, it wasn't the eating meat in the first place, it was just eating in general. I'm still eating. So, I don't know, just meat is not good. Not tasty. Actually disgusting. Flavor-wise, you know, lots of meats, I would probably still consider the flavor to be nice, but just the knowledge of what I'm eating is horrific. So, yeah, that's one thing I've been able to quit very, very easily. But I imagine for some people, if they don't have the same moral ideas as I do, if they don't care about killing animals, then it'd be really hard to stop eating meat. Because you're, you know, stopping doing something that you don't care about in the first place. Like, I don't care if I kill animals, so why am I not eating meat? Yeah. You met a couple who tried to get their dogs to go vegetarian. They were feeding them nothing but tofu and vegetables. Well, dogs can be vegetarian. It's entirely healthy and possible for dogs to be vegetarian. But to switch a dog immediately to a vegetarian diet, it would be very, very difficult. I'm sure the dog would resist a lot, not want to eat what it's given. But if you just... I mean, it's pretty simple. Vegetarian foods are more expensive in general, though, than for dogs, than really cheap dog food. So you can get really cheap meaty dog food. But if you just mix in a bit of vegetarian food with the dog's meaty dog food, and then over, you know, a few months, slowly give it less and less meaty food until it's only on vegetarian food. That's pretty easy.
Why don't we just listen to Google Translate pronunciations? That's 100% all the time? Oh yeah, absolutely. Who's this flesh fellow, Froggy? Do I know them? I have a horrible memory, so I didn't recognize your name, Flesh Pounder. But Froggy recognizes you, so who is this person? Have you been in my stream before? You must have been ages. Did you used to watch Froggy's stream all the time? I felt. Were you an Open Nerd stream? I don't know. We don't know. Out of curiosity, what will my Christmas dinner look like? Because you know that, at least in the UK, turkey is a big part of the meal. I think in most of the world, ham is a big part of, pig. Pig is a big part of the Christmas dinner. I imagine we'll be having Christmas dinner with Froggy's family. And my family-in-law, you could say. So my family, basically. Which means there will be lots of pig. But we won't be eating it, obviously. We'll be able to eat a lot of the stuff there, though, like the mashed potatoes, and there'll be corn, and there'll be pumpkin, probably, and stuff like that. I don't know if there'll be actual just cooked pumpkin, or if they'll only have pumpkin pie and stuff. But anyway, stuff like that. But we might prepare something to bring as well, like some tofu nuggets, or we've been talking about buying a tofurkey for next Thanksgiving. Tofurkey, which is just turkey-ish tofu with no actual meat in it or anything. Stuff like that, but I don't know. Tofu nuggets would probably be a good option, or tofu burgers. I don't know what we'd bring to family Christmas dinner. I do not know. I do not know. What's my real name? It's Nick. I don't prefer to use it that much, but you know, online. But it is out there. Yep. It's Nick. A tofurkey, that actually sounds pretty cool. I don't think in general you can buy a tofurkey. I said as in like to think. But I don't think in general you can buy a whole turkey-shaped thing of tofu. Tofurkey would usually come as shredded tofurkey. So yeah. But it would be pretty hilarious. That was what I would like to do. What I would like to do is to bring a whole turkey-shaped tofurkey. That would be pretty grand, I think. Froggy calls me Ultima. Oh yeah, even in person. Yep. Everybody calls me Ultima. Or just Nerd. Hey Nerd. That's what people call me. Actually, some of my real-life friends, or one of my real-life friends specifically, does sometimes call me Nerd. That's funny. And I have trouble sometimes because I mostly talk to him online, and he comes into my stream sometimes, and Black Blowfly is his name online. I say, hey BBF. So when I talk to him in real life, it's hard to actually, it's like, hey and then I say his real name, you know. It's hard to switch that switch. A tofu turkey actually exists? Well, that is cool. I would love to buy one next Thanksgiving. And bring it to the family Thanksgiving. That would be pretty wonderful. Let's put me Dotty. A whole tofu turkey, a whole tofurkey. Did I just... No, I didn't save twice. I was like, wait, did I just do that twice? I don't know. Why did I say according to people? You said according to Google. Must be dyslexic. It's the only explanation. Alright. Now let's face these trainers that we just faced 25 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, 25 minutes ago. Oops. Oops. This time we won't overwrite Razor Leaf with light screen or whatever it is. Okay, Body Slam. I should just put Body Slam in the first slot. I should just put it in the first slot. I don't know what Teague is supposed to mean. Teague? Urban Dictionary. Misspelled yeah. When am I finishing with Pokemon? I'm planning on being a mainly Pokemon streamer for the foreseeable future, Diddy. I'm gonna play ROM hacks, I'm gonna do playthroughs, I'm gonna do Nuzlocks, all sorts of things. So my plan is Sunday and Monday, the Sunday-Monday slot, for the foreseeable future, for years, will be Pokemon. Whether it's, you know, if I'm doing a Pokemon Marathon, or if I'm doing some Nuzlocke thing, or if I'm doing ROM hacks, or whatever. Wednesday and Thursday will about half the time be Pokemon, but the other half of the time I will do some kind of playthrough of another game or game series, like I did the Spyro series playthrough. And I'm going to do the Jack and Daxter series, I'll do Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts, stuff like that, but with like a decent amount of time between each one of those playthroughs. Like a month or two between each one of those, I think. You found out that you can actually play 3DS ROM hacks now? Really? There's a 3DS emulator? Oh. Thank you, FroggyBot. I was slouching in my chair. FroggyBot just said in the chat, in case somebody's not reading, healthy living number 2. Keep your back straight. Yeah, it's very important. You don't want to be hunched over when you're 60. You see very old people really hunched over like that. And of course, part of that is just age and, you know, the weight of your head weighing down on your weak old body. But keep your back straight, and you may be able to avoid that problem. That's harder than it sounds. Not if you just get a wooden board and nail it to your head and your butt. It's not an emulator, you have to do some weird homebrew thing? Really? So you play it on your 3DS? I don't have a capture card for 3DS, so I still wouldn't be able to do that. Which would be lame. But you have to own the game, that is cool. Okay. I was making sure we hadn't overwritten Razor Leaf again. A straight back is not only healthy, but it makes you look stronger as well, yes. Yes it does. Okay. Let's save the game. And guys, it's time to end the stream, so computer end stream. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, but I am done for the day. It's been a blast, as always. I'm glad people didn't get super uncomfortable when we had the vegetarian conversation, but, you know, I try not to be too confrontational about that kind of thing. And I don't call you all evil for eating meat or anything, so yeah. Glad we can talk about that kind of stuff without everybody just being like, nope, don't want to hear it, blah 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 blah, and leaving and stuff. It's nice. I have that freedom to talk about controversial things on my stream. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm done for the day. I'll be back on Wednesday, assuming I'm still, you know, I'm either fully recovered or still good enough from my sickness. I've been sick for the last nearly week now. Like 5 days or something. I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday. 4 hours ago on Wednesday to play more Pokemon Silver. We're almost there. I'm going to finish the playthrough of Pokemon Silver. I'll beat all the gym leaders and stuff like that. But we're almost there. We've almost caught all 251. Now guys, I will take a quick look at my Twitch following page and see if anybody is online that I would like to host. Blah, blah, Skyrim, blah, blah, nobody's on. Let me know, guys, if you know any good streamers, small streamers preferably, people play old games, like, you know, PS1 games and Pokemon games, new Pokemon games, old Pokemon games, whatever. Let me know about those streamers. Tweet them at me. I would love to find some more streamers to host after my stream. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys, and I'll see you all another time.